Hold on. Where'd she go? There she is. A little bit of a delay. Hello, hi. Today I am drawing Astarion again. It should say in the chat, he is now in the shop, and so are a bunch of stickers that we've worked on stream before. But today might be the last time that I draw him. Oh my goodness, oh so sad. But it looks like the sticker sheet might be finished today. So after that point, it's like I can't really work on him anymore. Unless it's like, you know, well, the print was my excuse to just, you know, be selfish and draw for myself. But this one, because it's merch, I weaseled my way into drawing him again. I cannot draw him more than that. You know, I have a life, unfortunately. A life that's not run by this pointy-eared guy. But if you want to see the print version, he is in the shop. You can now see it. It's physical. We were also working on this one in my previous stream, Shadowheart. I didn't actually clean it up past what I was gonna say I was gonna do, because I just like died after stream. But if I do have time, I'll clean it up. I don't know if I will, to be honest. I did order some sticker sheets, and I like the sticker sheets that I worked on before this one. And I was hoping it would all go smoothly. It did not. So I'm now in the works to figure out how to actually order them and print them. And this is the last one that's pretty much like stopping me from ordering anything. So I gotta finish it. I also have the other one that needs a little bit of polishing, and I'll figure that out today. I hope. I would like the merch to be smooth. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me. His face is mostly there. I think I said that I was gonna clean him a little bit because there's a little bit of mess here. Also, hi Teleo, how are you? I see you. I just have to give my whole spiel of what's happening because of YouTube. For the YouTube people watching in the future, they can hear what's going on. I guess. For the most part, most of these are pretty good. Maybe. I remember I got stuck on his face for a really long time. So let's just start on his face, I think. I have been playing more. So I have had the chance to stare at him longer. Yes, it is Astarion! Yeah, woo! You know, I was saying this actually online recently. Actually today, to announce this stream, I was like, you know, my whole feed, all of my social media platforms are filled with Astarion fan art and merch and content and memes and everything. And I'm like, clearly the fandom is not dead. Clearly we enjoy Astarion. I cannot find people on YouTube who are into it, even though I watch so much Astarion, like so many memes on YouTube specifically, and I'm like, what? I know you exist. Why can you only find me through Twitch? It's very strange. But that being said, don't worry YouTube, if you weren't into it, it's fine, because this is the last one. Not because I don't want to draw him more, it's just I cannot draw him more. I don't know, if it does really well and somebody begs me for it, I'll be like, oh man, you twisted my arm, I have to draw him again? Oh, well. Oh, what am I gonna do? So that means if anybody's seeing this and really, really wants me to draw more, you can convince me with your money. But otherwise, I can't do it. Can't live a selfish artist life, man. But for the most part, I do think his face is pretty much there. It's just like small touches, small cleanup. Also this one, I'm planning on making it into a keychain as well. And Shadowheart is also gonna be this one. He's also gonna be a keychain, just needs a little bit of touch up. And then she's done. Yay. She was easier, I feel like. Well, such is life. I don't know, somebody was telling me that, no, multiple people were telling me that Astarion is actually really hard to draw, so thank you everyone. If you witnessed me like really struggling that one stream for like 3 hours and crashing out and like screaming internally and a little bit externally, have you know that apparently he's actually hard to draw. Okay, I worked so hard to get cute cutscenes with Astarion on my day off. And I did manage to do that. Which means I got to look at his face more, and I'm like, hold on, I drew your nose wrong. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah. The handsome elf guy, yeah. Your nose, I drew it wrong. Slightly. Somehow, just changing that one line changes his expression. What is that? Oh, what? This side I'm not making him so smiley, more like, you know, maybe stoic is the right word. Like his more neutral face, and then when I do the keychain, I'm gonna do the smirky face on the other side. And then maybe I'll do blood splatters. And if I have time, I'll do it today, because we're, you know, polishing him up already, but that would mean I have to be drawing fast, and I don't know if today is the day for me to be drawing fast, you know? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I'm picking him first because he's like the most, like, this sticker first, because he's the most complicated. And then everything else that I do hopefully will be easy. That's what I'm saying to myself, at least. Also, it's a thing that we all like looking at the most, right? Right? We all like looking at the pretty faces. His face in particular. I finally got that iconic line that he apparently when people meet Neil, Astarion's voice actor, they often ask him to say a certain line. I finally got it, but it took me forever to get there. Struggling. Really was struggling my last time playing. Alright. There were things that I commented on last time that I was going to do, and I wanted to soften his face, not because wrinkles aren't cool, they are very cool. However, because this is going to be printed as a sticker, we don't need all of this painterly information, so I have to blend out a little bit. And focus more on the line work here. I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care. Because like my other stickers have printed out fine, but the problem is at a small size, sometimes it prints out, how do I explain? Blurry? It looks blurry. It's not actually blurry. Like the quality isn't blurry, but because there's so much going on, it just looks not as crisp as an anime boy would. Sorry. Unfortunately, printers don't like me. Too painterly for you, I guess. Sorry. Have to get more clean. Ugh. Who likes clean, though? If you romanced Astarion, probably you don't like clean. Yes, I am back! Hello! Oh my gosh, also, did y'all hear that Stream Elements is getting like bought out or something? So like this little effect that I have, I think it's gonna disappear. So if you're over there on YouTube or here on Twitch, enjoy while it lasts. I can't believe I finally added a cute widget and now Stream Elements is getting bought. What the heck? Preying on my downfall here. What the heck is this? It's so offensive. What is that? However, the chat that's over here, like over here, and like these little elements, and this element, and then all the other stuff, the little doggies, they also are not Stream Elements. They are all not Stream Elements, so we're fine. It was literally just a stamp that like nobody uses. I'm being real. I like it. However, I don't think anybody remembers that it's there. Yeah, how does Stream Elements make money? Is a good question. I don't know. It's a good question. Because I don't remember paying them a thing. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, they're free in like all regards. I pay creators to like mod things or like create widgets. Or like I didn't pay them, but like they made it and then I paid it for it, you know? That's what I paid for. And also, my tip jar for this stream, I have one, if you didn't know. This is not, I'm just saying that it exists. It is also run by Stream Elements. See, all of the things that nobody knows exist, I think, are I'm like, yeah. So it's fine then. Ooh. I don't actually know if that command works. Does it even work? I don't even know if it's connected to the... If you're on Twitch though, it's in the About section. It does exist. I swear it exists. It's because it's not just for Twitch, I think. Somebody was really sweet. Somebody has used it before. It was really nice. They surprised me. This was a really cute interaction, actually. They told me, is there a way that I can support you so you can make more original art? Because I heard that it's really difficult for you to make time to make original stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. So they tipped me just so it would be like, I'm paid to be covered to draw something original. And I was like, that's so nice. Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong. If I am a fan of something, I don't mind anyway. Like, clearly I'm having a great time drawing this man. Did I make the tip of his nose too big? Am I just tripping myself out at this point? Can somebody who likes Astarion tell me if it looks like Astarion? I'm getting face blind. I don't know anymore. I think so? I think. Did that make him look more or less like him? Oh dude, this is like the freaking optometrist. Anyway, that's fine. I think his face is clean enough. From afar, right? I don't know. I don't know. Bro is making me second guess my whole life. Wait, do we think you should have the lash? Hey bro, what lashes are you wearing? Where'd you get your lashes? No, that's incorrect. Hold on. I think it's unnecessary, actually. Have you heard of that weird thing where, like, dudes will, like, cut off their lashes because it makes them look too feminine? Sorry, this is what I just remembered. I was like, that's so strange. I feel like that would cause issues if you cut your lashes. That seems like it would be really uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't have crazy long lashes, can't relate. What do you talk about on stream, Azuki? I just say whatever comes into my head. That's what happens. What is this conversation? What is this? What is this? Alright, you can tell I use like a crazy brush over here. It is too much. We need to sort you out, buddy. Ooh. Can y'all even hear my pen? I can hear my pen, but I don't think y'all can hear my... I think it's far away enough that you're not getting pen ASMR. I really actually... Does anybody like ASMR? This is for you. If you're watching, do you like ASMR? Not does anybody, because clearly people enjoy it somewhere out there. But it makes my... It makes me feel itchy. I hate hearing people whisper. So if you ever watch a video of mine and I have to whisper, it's like purely out of necessity, and almost every time I whisper in a video, I'm always like, listen, I hate ASMR, but I have no choice, okay? So if I'm giving you the itchy feeling, trust me. Editing, I also feel itchy. It feels weird. I hate the like S, when you whisper an S sound. Oh, the worst. That's like torturous. I feel like I would rather hear like, I don't know, Miku screaming high pitch, like really, really sharp sound over the whispered S. Can't be friends with a snake. Oh no. I don't know why. There are other sounds that do that to me where I'm like, oh. I think the most common version of that is like, what? Nails on a chalkboard? Thank you! I appreciate it. I do appreciate. Sorry, when I said that, I immediately thought, you know, that ate. That compliment ate. Appreciate. I've been watching too many YouTubers who have like that kind of slang. I was talking to my friend and I said, I don't remember what I was referring to, but I said, so tea. And I was like, I don't even talk like this. What is this? Where did it come from? It's fine. My friend understood what I was saying, but... So tea. So strange. I feel like I'm trying to blend in with the young people. I'm not cool enough. Don't let me blend in. Please, cast me out. I shouldn't blend in with the cool people. They're cool for a reason. Let me be uncool. But my cool factor, if anybody thinks I'm cool, my cool factor is just being uncool and being okay with that. As soon as I try to be cool, the coolness leaves, you know? You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? What? The power of the cool lies in not being cool. But then I think I seem non-threatening that way. Because if you ever come to my booth, I'm so uncool. So actually I was talking to my friend about this, where it was like, chances are if you come up to me and I say something really uncool, when you walk away, I'm just like, dang, Mizuki, get it together. What was that? But on the plus side, you can tell that I'm never going to like make you feel uncomfortable. Or that might, I think everyone's always making everyone feel uncomfortable. But I'm probably not going to. I'm probably going to make you feel really cool. And when you leave, you're going to be like, wow, that girl was so uncool. Art's cool, but she's she's unbelievably uncool. And I'm okay with that, but I think it's really funny. I have said so many uncool puns. Like the one that I said about Astarion. Somebody pointed out Astarion, and they said, sucks to suck, and I said, like a vampire? Not gonna lie, I think they thought I was cool. Because that joke was great, actually. There's so many vampire puns we could come up with. That joke is good, right? I think they came back, too, to be like, no, that was great, actually. There were so many puns that I made, I think. Like, referring to Astarion in particular, but I just cannot remember them. They're all vampire related. I was supposed to be fixing his hair, but... Listen, I'm a girl who does not have a one-track mind. I have a... The train is jumping the tracks. The train is not on the track. Where are we going? I don't know. The train isn't on the track anymore. It's somewhere. Anybody's ever played... This is what it reminded me of, this conversation. This rant, rather. If anybody's played Alice Madness Returns, that video game, there is like a... I think it's called an infernal train? I don't remember. Like a hellish train? Regardless, the train is like just running rampant through Wonderland. And I'm like, that's my mind. I am just everywhere, man. Me and Alice, we got things to talk about. I also often refer to my mind as like, if anybody's, it's always video game related, by the way. If anybody's ever played Wind Waker, the little I think they're called mini blins. They're always like, they appear out of nowhere and then they start making weird noises like that's, I just imagined a bunch of little demon characters with pitchforks running around in my mind just making weird noises. That's what's going on. And that's why that whole rant, that was me explaining why I went from drawing the hair to jumping to the shirt to Nothing is rendered in process, okay? Everything is rendered in chaos. But it'll all get rendered at the end, so that's the real miracle. Ta-da! She's going through it today. She being me. Yes, third person. I mean, maybe drawing one person today, but talking in third person. She's crazy. I don't know. Get a load of this guy. Hello, how are you? How is you? How's it going? Is the weather good where you are? Cause it ain't good here. We had a tornado warning? That was crazy. I'm drawing Astarion right over here. You can read it right here. Drawing a video game character. I'm drawing a man. Just very giggly today, I'm so sorry. I had a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar and a lot of back pain for no reason. What is that? Is that just something that comes to you? Is that just something you're granted once you hit like past the age of 25? Ooh. Oh, so jealous. Actually, the weather's not that bad here, but it's like really weird. Like it went from 30 degrees Celsius, if anybody's not Canadian, convert that. But from 30 degrees, so like really, really hot summer. And now we have a warning for like frost, I think. So like snow? It's super confusing. Super confusing. I don't know what to wear outside. Now I'm one of those crazy people who wear like shorts and a winter jacket at the same time. Confusing. It is a vampire! Ah, must be nice. Actually, I have a really, not funny story. It's not really that funny, but it's just, you know, a funny interaction where I went out and the topic of age came up and the waitress was like, oh my gosh, I did not think you were that old. And then a friend of mine was just like, no, we're not young anymore. We're old. We're not young. I thought it was so funny. Just straight up, we're not young. I was like, what do you mean? I'm young. Get out of here. Maybe above the age of 25, but I'm young at heart and that's what matters. But I'm still too old to deal with joint pain when it snows. Yeah, snow is pretty, but not to the level of Canadian snow, I think. But if you're from New York, I think you have the same snow, to be honest. We're probably... No. Toronto and New York City, they have really similar weather, actually. But like, where I am is slightly colder than the city. So it's like, the snow, I don't understand. Like it's like 2 degrees colder and somehow the snow is up to my thigh. And I'm like, how is this happening? There's too much snow. I need to move. You're gonna eat my art style? I think he's saying this about a vampire is really funny. I think he might eat you, actually. But I understand the sentiment, thank you. I overdid it with the rendering, by the way. I was yapping about snow and should be focusing on the white hair rather than the white snow, but here we are. Bro? Oh? That's a conversation starter. So you like vampires, huh? I do. If I ever pick a fantasy game though, most of the time I'm gonna be an elf. Cause I like pointy ears. I don't know what that is. I should really get like fake ears for like physical events, so people can like show up and I'll be like, hey, I have pointy ears now. Even my character over here, hello, hi, woo, has pointy ears. She's not a vampire though. She just has pointy teeth and pointy ears because the horns, but she's not a vampire. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. How am I gonna do the back of his hair? I've been stuck. Yeah, no, in theory they're cool, but then if you think about it too long, they're not, wait, they're cool? Because they're like cold-blooded? Get it? They're cold to the touch. Alright. They're cool, but then like if you were actually to be one or meet one, that would be scary, wouldn't it not? Yeah. However, if I was to be a fantastical character, 9 times out of 10, I'd say like vampire. But then I don't even like eating. I mean, I like eating meat, right? I mean, yeah, but like, no. No, you know what'd be terrible though? If you were a vegan and then you were turned into a vampire. Woo, woo! The moral and ethical dilemmas you would have. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess you could ask people, so then it would be more ethical, right? You just go up to people and be like, hey, can I... You look like a snack, can I eat you? What a weird conversation. Would I like to be one? I think in like if I had to pick one, then I'm like, yeah, vampire. Because I get to live forever and look young. I'm a little bit vain. Oh, surprise! the artist who likes drawing pretty characters cares about looking young and whatever forever. But I don't know. It's like there are other characters or types of fantasy characters you could be, right? You could be like a mermaid. As a mermaid appears above my head. I could outline it, yeah, but then I think part of it is like the fact that it's back here has less detail. I'm probably gonna shade it, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just trying to clean it first. What is happening? Hey, buddy boy. Just fix your hair. Oh, also, this is a full sticker sheet. If you haven't played the game, that's okay. It's fine. These are all references to the game, but you don't have to have played the game, you know? You don't know what's going on. I'll be like, I'm drawing a mirror. That's all that matters, right? Really, like, you don't need to know the context behind the mirror. All right, that's here. That's not it. This one? Hello? See, yeah, that's so dark. But then... you could just turn them too. You're like, you could just come with me. Like, my parents for sure cannot outlive me. And then, if it's a sibling, you could just be like, hey man, up to you, you can join me. If you don't want to join me, chill. But at least you get the option. Listen, people gonna die no matter what. You can't see it, but I like lifted my arms and like, well, they gonna die. But listen, if let's say I pick like, if I was like a mermaid or something, I would also not be able to be on land and not be able to see anybody. So like, you know, maybe kill them. Yeah, that's dark too. Well, such is life. This is difficult. You just have to have really good restraint. See, in theory, vampire cool. In reality, not so cool. What game? This is Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, listen, if Astarion can do it... This is Astarion, by the way. This is his name. If he can not murder anybody, I think we'll be fine. If he can do it, I can do it. If Edward Cullen can do it, I'm sure I can do it. Oh, man. There are so many vampire movies and things like that. It's alright. We can live in the hypothetical. Vampires aren't real, right? 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 Okay. You like him. I do. Favorite character. He's there again! Ah! He's right above my head. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out though. Okay, rude. This brush is huge. Whee! This. Is it? Is his hair actually this big, or am I incorrect? Also, I think I did it wrong a little bit. Well, it's fine. I don't care anymore. As I proceed to fix. I don't care. I clearly care. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. He polish, he polish. Oop, oop. Okay, his hair is white, but I'm going to darken some spots to make it like more three-dimensional, and then I'll go back, lighten. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also, I have a reference of the character if you don't know what he looks like. Probably looks very different in my style. Do I have a reference of the character? Sorry, am I gonna open like a reference that's like really unflattering? This character. There we go. Why is there a dog with a knife in its mouth? These are all the chatters. It just randomizes, so it like gives you... Where are you? I'm gonna find you. There you are. This one's you. Oh no! You didn't. I bet you didn't think I could do that. I bet you didn't think I could put you in jail. Why on top of me though? Get off me. I can do a lot of things. But yeah, you can customize it. It's just a matter of like, when I'm drawing something boring, you have something to look at. Where's my... I feel like mermaids aren't real, but then it's nice to think of it, you know? It's like aliens. But like, I feel like aliens are real. Like, we have to be real... What's the word? I don't remember the synonym for this, but like, self-important to think we're the only people. Space is way too big. We can't be like, nah, aliens aren't real. No, we just haven't seen them. They're somewhere. Somewhere out there. There's another Azuki doing exactly what I'm doing. Except she's evil. In this game that I'm like drawing the character, you have the choice to be evil, and I've learned that I'm really bad at being evil. I'm like actually so bad. Wait, there are which ones are the dogs are demons? Demon dogs? Sorry, sometimes I don't know at what point the conversation is being referred to. What's happening? Oh, here you are. Here we are. Sir, you can have your white hair back. I've been wondering this, like, what was... They don't mention it, but what was his hair color before it turned white? And what was his eye color before it turned red? Because it wasn't naturally like that. And I have been wondering, like, can I imagine this character being, like, a brunette or blonde? I feel like most people think he would be blonde. Or naturally white hair. Oh, demon mermaids. Scary. Scary. Oh, if you think of like sirens, yeah. Yeah. See, no matter what monster, if I was to choose, like, oh, I'll be a fantasy, whatever. There's some crime that it needs me to be committing, you know? I'm a vampire, gotta eat or drink blood. If I'm a mermaid, I gotta drown sailors or something. Only solution now is I just gotta be a kraken, I guess. Just if I'm gonna be a criminal, might as well go all in. Actually, does anybody like being on boats? Because I was talking about this and I was like, you know what? I realized I really can't be a pirate for 2 reasons. 1, can't read a map. So I would just be, it would be terrible. And then 2, I really don't like being, I don't really like being on a boat. Like, some people are good to go on cruises and things like that, and I'm like, I don't think I like that. Ooh. Make him shiny hair, bro. This character is known for having, like, even though he's a vampire, can't see himself in the mirror, he does care about how he looks, so we should make his hair. How does he do that? Because if I don't look at myself for like 0.2 seconds, my hair is ridiculous. How's he doing that? Truly blessed. Actually, maybe not blessed, but he's a vampire. Alright, I feel like this part here. We have a reference, and I just proceeded to just be like, nah, I'm not using the reference. Nah. You like being on boats? Oh, the boba with the dogs? I appreciate. They're inspired by my dogs. Mei Mei and Luffy. Oh, that's why the stream has little doggies, because I'm like, well, they're not my dogs, but they're the closest I have to having my dogs on stream. If my camera's on, because I'm not always a PNG tuber. Sorry, anyone who's meeting me for the first time. Surprise, I'm not always an anime girl. It's just when I don't want to show up on camera, I become anime-fied. Today, I don't want to be on camera. Sucks. But yeah, sometimes I'll try and show them on camera, but they don't really like being in my office, to be honest. It's too hot, and also I'm too noisy. So they want to sleep. But in fact, May is it's just May, but we call her Mei Mei. I started it, and now it's forever. Mei Mei. Hey, you can start drawing today! And it sounds like an ad. Start drawing today and save your soul, I guess. I don't know what else you would save. You're not saving money for sure. I mean, yeah, saving money. If you pursue it as a career, you're definitely not saving money. Let me tell you. Ooh. You're losing money. But hey, if you ever have art questions, fair. I will pause what I'm doing to teach. However, I don't know if I'm the best teacher. Have to give the disclaimer. I'm like, I don't know if I'm great at teaching. like technical teaching. Heck yeah, let's go. I was mentioning it in previous stream, like some people would consider my style anime. This is not, right? Because I'm inspired by a character who looks like that. It's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, let's make him anime and still have it be the same character. The chatter with a Japanese name. Huh, what a surprise, likes anime. But then you could call me out for that too. My username is also Japanese, isn't it? Surprise. Do you have anime recommendations, by the way? Because I'm trying to find them. Oh, surprise! The people who show up to the art stream like anime. We're all the same person. Art people. Dude, I'm definitely not that person. This is my full-time thing. And am I good at anything else? Arguably, no. That's the reason that I'm here. Y'all? And I don't take shame in that. I'm just genuinely bad at a lot of things. Gaming included, but I like gaming, so it don't matter. Don't matter. I watched a little bit of JJK and My Hero Academia. Yeah, I messed up his ear. Oh no! Oh no. Ooh, the smell of new books and new clothes. But then they always smell different depending on where you get them from. But new books always smell like paper. Like in a good way. Fave anime. Oh, see, I'm like a nostalgic person. I feel like mine is Paradise Kiss still. But that's kind of sad. Maybe not if you're into Boku no Hero and JJK, probably not the same genre. Ooh. I at least know the character. I know the character Mina. That sounds so fun. I hope you have a good time. Smoky Brown sounds really familiar. However, I cannot recall it this very second. Not this very second. Okay, opacity. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Feel like there could be a little bit more. I don't need sunscreen. I am the sun. Goodness gracious. Calm down. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to limit how much work I gotta do here. Also, I should be working in CMYK. Ooh. If I switch to CMYK, am I gonna have a hard time? Windbreaker, I have not heard of. Haikyuu? I was at an event recently. Not recent, like last month. And the table next to me was selling a bunch of Haikyuu stuff. We became friends. Even though I'm not big into Haikyuu, I haven't watched it, but I thought that was funny. Where am I? Is this gonna ruin everything? I don't know. We're gonna see it right now. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Did you see that? It's not that bad. Because I'm switching manufacturers, I just realized I have to freaking CMYK. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, Tokyo Revengers. Tokyo Revengers I still haven't watched. However, I had a client once ask me to reference a character from Tokyo Revengers for the design. Oh, sir, I know you're pale. You're literally like nicknamed the pale elf, but this is like, that's... Where's your... Buddy, where's your color at? Nope. 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 Oh, wait. I can... Hold on. Level correction. Is that doing something? Ooh, solo leveling. Solo leveling is also one that I dropped. I don't know, I just drop animes like nothing. I do the same thing to video games. Which is why it's amazing that I have a favorite character, because goodness, that means I actually played the game a lot. Are we good? Is this good? I have no idea. I feel like my eyes are becoming blind to light now. What? That was before, after, because I have to change the color profile. I mean, it still looks like him, and it still looks okay. It's just... Actually, this one probably looks more defined. Okay. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. Holy, it's bright back there. It's okay. Sorry, reference. I need you to skedaddle. Oop. Goodbye. Alright, and coming back to this back. Wait, no, sorry, this shirt. Whoop. Forgot to do. Let's do it quick. Ooh, Blue Lock. I hear so much about Blue Lock. Might have to play Baldur's Gate 3 now. Feel like... So it doesn't really track the time, right? Because if I reload a save and I make a mistake, it doesn't really track the time. But my latest playthrough, I've played... It says I played 25 hours. That's a lie. That's a bold lie. I didn't play 25 hours. I think it's more like 30 hours. But in total, at this point, I've probably played to 100 hours. Probably. Maybe more. That's so interesting. You can't find Haikyuu merch, but I happen to be like next to the artist who's like selling mainly Haikyuu merch. I was like, what? That and Severance. The show Severance. I think I'm beginning to feel like I'm... Okay, so like when I found a fandom that I actually liked, I'm not really one to like participate much in a fandom. Like I don't make memes. I don't really talk to other people. Not really. Because I'm not that invested most of the time. Like I do talk to people, especially if I'm drawing the characters, right? But usually it's like nostalgia. This game has ruined my life. Has made my life better, but also has ruined my life. And it's the first time where I'm like actively looking for people to be like, are you a fan of this too? Like screaming from the rooftops to be like, can we please both be fans, and can we fangirl together? Because it cannot just be me who's crazy. And now I understand. I now understand other people who are really deep into fandoms. And who are actively looking for merch. Because I've never actively looked for merch, mind you. That was a unique experience. I have never been to a convention going, I'm specifically looking for merch of this character. Because most of the time I'm like, yeah, if I want it, I'll just draw it myself, you know? No. And I was so frustrated because I could not find it. It's crazy. Isn't this character, if you don't know who the character is, it's fine. But he's actually a really popular character from this video game. And if you haven't played this game, it won Game of the the year, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So it's a pretty big game. There's a pretty big fandom for this game. And somehow I still can't find merch of this guy? It's crazy. What do you mean I can't find? So anyway, I'm making my own merch. That's the power of being an artist. You're like, what do you mean I can't find it? Fine, fine. I'll take the matters into my own hand. There is merch of it, of him out there. It's just not my taste. And that's not shade to other artists. It's just, you know, different taste level. Not level, taste. Just like, for example, I'm not usually one to go for anime unless the character is anime. You know, does that make sense? So this character is not anime styled. So then if I can only find merch of him in anime style, I'm like, okay, yeah, but that's not the style that I'm looking for. Lucky, but also sometimes not so lucky because sometimes I don't actually have time to do it. But I'm doing my best with this character, for sure. I made him way too bright. Like, he's like really, really bright. Like, that probably looks great on a printer. Right now, he's scary. Sir. This character that I'm drawing, like, yeah, he's my favorite, and so I forced myself to be able to draw him. But like like, I really did go like, I have no idea if people are gonna like this, but then I might lose money if people don't like it. I spent so much time on it, you know? But I'm like, well, I like it, so I'm gonna do it, you know? So it's a little bit riskier for me. So there's always something to, you know, sacrifice. Also, do you have a border effect on? Dude, what's happening? You do have a border effect. I knew it. Like, what's going on, man? Buddy boy, what's happening? Okay, there is something that I am missing on his outfit. I don't know where the reference is, but I think it's in here. Oh my god, we're scrolling forever. Look at how many layers this is. This is too many layers. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? This one! I needed his, what's it called? What is this called? The tie? Whatever. The ribbony thing? I didn't draw that part. Probably should. Ooh, I do know that anime actually, and I think I watched a little bit of it. Or no. I don't know if I watched it, but rather I watched a YouTube video about it. I might have watched like 2 episodes though. I feel like. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I'm so picky. Really picky with what I watch. I don't know what it is. So it's not like everyone has bad recommendations. It's just like I'm so picky for some weird reason. I don't even know what I want to watch. Which is why it's astonishing whenever I'm actually a fan of something. I'm like, what is that? I think it's an attention thing, to be honest. It's like, if you can't keep my attention, or if the story pacing maybe is too slow, or if something crazy isn't happening, or the colors are not bright enough to keep my attention, just drop it. That might be what it is. And then this game is really good in the sense of like, there's always something happening. And you always have option for something to do, like versus, I don't know, what, Animal Crossing, where they have like a time limit. Worst game for me. Not that it's a bad game, it's just not, it doesn't match my playing style. I desperately need to be just let off on a, like, with no leash, just go crazy. Just let me do whatever I want to do in this world. And this game allows you to do that, which is great. And then for anime, then it's just like, I don't know. I tried watching Death Note again, actually. I just put it on in the background, but it's also the issue of like, I only watch subbed version, and then I want to listen to it in Japanese, and then I can't concentrate, and oh, it's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. I find that like people assume that I watch anime more than I do. When I was younger, I watched a lot. I watch actually a lot of American TV. I think it's just because it's English. Oop. All right. Oh, all right. Are we on the right layer? Yes. Woo! Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't know if it was from this or something else though. Just realized. Move, bot. I'm trying to look. Move, Shiba. Shibs, move. Yatta! Alright. Can we call him done? This one? I don't know, I'm so indecisive. If I stare at him long enough, do you think the answer will appear? Do you think the art gods will come and whisper in my ear and be like, yeah, he's done. He's good, bro, you're done. Or will I just continue to be trapped in render hell? This is what that's called, by the way, render hell. We can't stop rendering. Okay, the last thing that I was gonna do, and I don't know if I still want to do this, but I'm gonna test it, is outline him so that he stands out more against the background, but I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know. Is it necessary? Because he's already standing out. Ooh. So somebody walking into the stream right now, just like, why is this girl hyperventilating? As I just said that. Hello, how are you? Why is she freaking out right now? She's always freaking out. Why aren't you freaking out? Alright. I don't know if I like that. Do I like that? Is it better? Is it worse? Is it... Huh? Emote. Better or worse? Better? Worse? Better? It's worse. Sorry, answered my own question. Okay. I think he's fine. You're fine, he's fine, we're fine. Everybody's fine. I'm just really picky because I have to finish this. That's why I'm like, if it's not finished and I say it's finished, I cannot go back and be like, yeah. No, we need to actually finish it. Because I'm one of those people that I'm like, oh, it's finished, and then I open the file later and I'm like, well, it's gotta be finished because I'm not working on it anymore. I refuse. This one, you, right here, you are not the one to fight me right now. I will win. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna come over here, don't worry about that. If you have questions for me, if I can answer, I'll answer. If I can't answer, it's the luck of the draw, I suppose. Oop! He disappeared. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh. I believe we wanted it to be like this. So I guess... Where's his hair? What is this? Ooh. No border. This is the line work. I'm just merging because I'm going to paint, but I'm... What is this? Why is it when I do it like this? Ah, I think like this. How to draw the head? Good question. Are you looking to figure out how to do like the proportions for the head? Like, let's say you have drawn nothing so far and you're trying to figure out how to draw the head? Maybe we can use Astarion as our example. Wait. Can we use Astarion? Okay, I'm gonna use Shadowheart as the example. I have another character. Surprise! Woo! Okay. Let me break this down. Let me break it down. One of you I can make transparent. You. So I'm not the best at doing breakdowns, I'm gonna be honest. However, this is the way that I figure it out. Ooh. No. No. Actually, I have the sketch here. This is how I draw a face. I actually don't usually do it like, you know, some people tell you to start with a circle. At this stage, the way that I draw, I find that I skip that. I think most often I kind of do a weird mannequin thing. It's more like an egg kind of thing. So if I was to draw a new face, I feel like I draw women and men a little bit different, but like if I'm drawing a woman, I tend to do it more rounded. This is in 3/4, just so I can show the form. So it's more like an egg. It's, if we were to break it down, it's like a circle and a thing, but I don't usually do that. Or if you want to break it down even more, you can make this like a sheet of paper. Think of this as a sheet of paper with a circle. Just connect the line. That's how I do it in my head. I just combine it, because at this stage, that's just how I do it. But if somebody was to explain the guidelines that I do, it's usually a sheet of paper. And then you can imagine this would be a folded sheet of paper. If I was to do it from the front, it's still a sheet of paper. Some people use the guidelines, and if you don't know the guidelines, I can't really teach them very well, but I can give you the musors. This one, the Loomis head. And then they teach you like the proportions of where things are. So in this case, I'm doing 3/4. So I find the center, at least this much we know. You have to find the centers, because how are you going to figure out where the center of the nose is, right? Figure out where the eyes are, I suppose. To be honest, this line, I swear it doesn't help anything except for me to figure out the direction of where things are. Other artists might actually mark out, oh, this is where the eyes are, and this is where the mouth is, and this is where the nose is. I am too simple for that. I'm really bad at memorizing these techniques. So like things like this, I just mark out where things line up, and then I draw the features following that line. For the nose, I legit, like, I'm like, oh, it's gonna protrude out from the middle line, so. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the triangle somewhere here. If it's not right, I fix it. And then at this point, this is the part where I'm like, I can't help in this regard. I would refer you to here. Check Loomis. Because the way that I draw faces at this point, it's muscle memory. And then I never want to make some artists feel bad because the way that I explain is like, oh, it looks like you did it so easy. It's because I've memorized it. And when I was learning, I did try to use the method. And then I tried using so many different methods, and I just ended up memorizing the proportion. Because like, look, watch me do this side of the face. It's literally like, oh, this is memorization at this point. There are some rules of like where pieces go and things like that. Like this eye, I think people struggle with this eye the most, because it's not a direct reflection of this eye. You cannot just copy this one and put it over here. The shape is actually quite different. Like one shape is like this, and the other shape is actually more like this. Confusing? I think you actually, if you were trying to do it, if you wanted to cheat, if you flip this eye reverse, then it would work, but yeah, this is the thing I would refer you to. He breaks down exactly how to do the guidelines and everything. So if you don't know how to draw a face, that's what I would refer you to. But you can see it if I show you in the breakdown like this. This is the center of the face. Her nose protrudes out of that. Her lip was just a line when I started the sketch. And then the eye, that's the part where I'm like, girl, I don't know how to explain that one. I can explain the common mistake of like, this is not the exact same eye. Like it doesn't look the same. Like the shape, you cannot just mirror it. But everything follows this line. So if this line is like this has to follow this has to follow this also has to follow this. Otherwise the face starts to look weird, like weirdly slanted. But another thing that some people do is like, so remember how I was explaining like this is almost like a sheet of paper and then this is like a circle? Some people do the thing of like, it's not actually a circle, it's like as if this part has been shaved off. So it's almost like a rectangle and it's spherical up here. I think in mannequin head, this is how I break my faces down. Well, hopefully that was helpful to somebody. But the the number one thing I would say is definitely check out Loomis. If you are struggling with the planes of the face, like breaking it down further, especially this comes more in handy when doing like shading. Like now we come over to here. You can actually see the planes of his face over here where he's broken down into a bunch of shapes. So my biggest advice for anybody who's trying to learn how to draw literally anything is to break things down, simplify everything. And you don't have to follow a guide. Like the guide will help you if you're learning. Like for the first little bit, yeah, learn how somebody else breaks it down. But eventually, learn how your brain works and break it down for yourself. Because I didn't work very well with Loomis. I ended up memorizing that mixed with like anime, and I learned that I was not great at teaching that specific proportion technically because I couldn't memorize it. When I saw another artist teaching and they said, no, in fact, I was teaching and another artist interjected to be like, that's not how I do it. You do it differently than how I do it. Because I think most people don't mark out the middle of the face, they mark out the eye. That's like, they say like, it's here, right? I don't do that. There are technically all kinds of measurements for the body. It's very complicated if you overload your head like that. Like, for example, like the edge of the ear matches up with the eye, the bottom of the nose matches up with the bottom of the ear, the lip matches up with, I don't even remember what it matches up with. I kind of memorize it for like the body. Like for example, the skinniest part of your waist, the thinnest part of your waist is gonna match up with your elbow. But like the other things are too complicated. So hopefully that helps. I don't know. I feel like it sounds really overwhelming if I explain all of the things. But yeah, hopefully that was helpful. Faces are the number one thing that I draw like the best probably, but like explaining technically is difficult. But if you need an example, I will do it. But I did show that one time and then somebody was like, but you did that so easy. And I was like, I'm telling you, I struggled too. I just memorize it in a really weird way. What are you? This is this and this is... I tried my best. Oh wait, I did have another reference that I was mentioning for like breaking it down. So Lewis is the one teacher, right? You can use the Astarion head. I use him all the time. It's a 3D model. You don't have to copy it, but rather it teaches you the planes of the face. So you know what catches shadow, what doesn't. And it helps you break things down. So those two to combine help. Or you can also do this method of just drawing sheets of paper. This is the same thing as drawing cubes. Some students, art students, are just literally told to just draw cubes over and over again. And this is how you learn like form over time. It's like, what is the face aside from like a cube and a circle put together? And maybe some cones, because the nose is kind of pointy like that. Or if you like drawing characters like me, how are you gonna draw a horn if you don't know how to draw a cone? The same information I need to draw an ice cream cone is the same information I use to draw out the horn. Anyway, hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, I feel like a lot of artists, they target their audience specifically to teaching art. I'm one of those people where I'm like, probably artists like to watch me, but then if you have like questions, I'll explain how I do it, but it's not necessarily university school grade academic how to draw, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know. Hopefully it helps though. Yeah. There's so many references. I think there's another teacher out there as well. Somebody asked me about this. I think there are like 3 methods to breaking down the face. Loomis, I want to say, is the most popular. Probably because it's the least confusing in the beginning. To break down this, not that like, in the beginning of like if you're a beginner, but rather when you're trying to learn the structures, the base, like the actual face. Maybe that's probably the easiest. Whereas Asaro is like when you're starting to paint or when you're starting to, you know, add 3D form, maybe. Like past line work, probably. That's the one to use? Maybe? Huge disclaimer, because like so many artists work different ways. There's another one, but I've seen it and it's really confusing to me and I don't remember what it's called, and probably because I threw the information out because I was like, this is not helpful. Get out of here. 3D models are really helpful though, for sure. Studying from life. I did this one course and I think it helped me a lot with like learning how to draw the body as I draw a body right now. Ooh. However, this looks crazy when I remove the tattoo. It was like analytical sketching. So I had to like break down the body. I had to draw a whole skeleton. That's certainly one way to learn how to draw the body. Draw a skeleton. It was hard, mind you. It was very difficult to draw a skeleton. You had to draw every single bone and then the measurements. When one part was measured wrong, you'd be like, oh, I gotta... And it was not digital, by the way. I did it traditionally on a huge sheet of paper. I think I still have it. It's like a massive, massive thing. I felt like one of those like moody art students that has like one of those walls filled with like charcoal paintings. My goodness. Yeah, honestly, I think art is all about like it's like being an athlete. It might look impressive from the outside to someone who doesn't do sports, right? I'm using sports as the example. I don't know. It felt neutral. I didn't want to be like, I'm great at art, and so I might look impressive. No. No. But I feel like if you've never done something and then you see somebody doing the thing, you think, oh, that looks so good. You probably don't need to look at me, I'm struggling to draw back. Everything is a practice. You don't know what something looks like until you draw it, and artists are like that. I feel like they're just bad until they're good. You know? Does that make sense? Thank you. I know you understand the struggle. I appreciate. Does this even look like a back? I think it's just I did it so painterly that, and like under the tattoo, it doesn't look weird because it's so simplified. But then, Oh! Excuse me, sir. Put you down. Holy cow! The people were here talking about the anime, and then I talked about the arts, and then I think they got scared. They were like, oh no, it got real. It became so educational. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, it's hard. I think it's the same though. Like if you me in particular for this situation of like I don't draw men a lot. Every time I have to draw a man, I'm like, oh, that's what you look like. Oh, it's not enough to look at a man. You have to like draw a man to be like, oh, I actually have not really been looking carefully at the differences. Backgrounds as well, but I've never been really good at backgrounds, so that's fine. It's fine, I don't care. I'll take any shortcut when it comes to backgrounds. I'm like, dude, sometimes that's how you have to start, man. And did you hear about that thing with, I don't do art fight, but did you hear about this? Apparently they are making it difficult for anybody who wants to use 3D models, like tracing over 3D models. I trace over 3D models here and there. If it's commission, we don't have the luxury of time, you know? So strange. It's a professional tool, like to use 3D models. If you're learning, if you don't know how to draw something, it's okay to be like, hey, I don't know how to draw that, but I'm gonna figure it out. Strange. But I don't really participate in it, so I was just kind of like, okay, weird choice, but all right. Do whatever you want to do, I guess. Quietly side-eyeing over here, like, what? All right. People have asked me, like, are you gonna do art fight? And I'm like, I do this full time. I don't have time. So sorry. It would be really cool, but I don't have time. Time is a luxury. Sometimes if I'm really stuck, like if I'm not, it's like if I'm stuck on a boss battle in a video game. That's the best example. Like if I'm really stuck and I'm just like dying over and over again, and then I'm not making any progress and I'm not learning, then it's like, okay, this is stupid. This is getting stupid. Why are we doing this? Because I clearly have hit a thing of like, I'm not thinking outside of the box. Sometimes when I take a break, this applies to video games and art. If I just take a break and come back, win within like my first try. Like my first try, I win. It's like, I'm just tired. But sometimes you don't have the luxury of being like, I'm tired. Let me figure this out later. No, figure it out now. Ah! And I feel like there's some people who are students, who are young, who are participating in art fight, and then there are adults. So, I probably don't have time. I am from Canada! But oh Canada. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the lyrics to the... As soon as I left school, I was like, I don't remember any of that. I should probably clean this sharper. Because it's a sticker, I shouldn't have it be too... Ooh. I don't know how to do this. No way, that's not ridiculous. Man, sometimes I wonder, wouldn't it be like easier if I drew cute and simple? Why did I develop like this? Hey, Jamaica, let's go. I don't know that many people or that much about Jamaica. However, growing up, I had a friend who was half Jamaican. So, hey. It was an interesting mix, this person. Half Irish, half Jamaican. I was like, that is a wild mix. But I have never met a purely Irish person, mind you. The only other Irish person that I've met also was a wild mix of Irish and Korean. I was like, what is this? I never meet Irish people just like out and about. Somehow I just, oh my goodness, I just turned Canadian out. Woo! Yeah, I just don't meet them. However, apparently Canada has like some ties to Scotland. I don't know. That's why we have our interesting accent, apparently. Speaking of, today somebody said sorry to me, and then they sounded so Canadian. They were like, sorry. And I was like, you're Canadian. Hey, buddy, your Canadian is showing. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I don't know. Do y'all have words that you say specifically that have like an accent? Because like that, like it really shows. I started saying sorry weird when I was working with a bunch of Canadian, like people with a really strong accent, and then it just happened. And then I had to like train myself to go back to regular. I don't even know how I say sorry now. Sorry? Lord. Who knows? At this point, it's fine. I don't know. How do I make this cleaner so that the sticker cutter is not gonna have a hard time? Because if I look at this without the border, this looks difficult, doesn't it? Like make the line art thick. Only solution I can think of. I watched a video today, and it was abroad in Japan and CDoc VA, and they were talking about how like if you live in Japan, you develop this habit, and I also have this habit of like verbally letting you know that I'm listening to you, of like nodding and going so that you know I'm actually interested in what you're saying. That would be another thing where it's like, yeah. Yeah, you can tell. Ooh, I don't know much about Jamaican food. I do eat Jamaican patties. Those are pretty good. I feel like in Toronto we actually have like a whole, it's a whole thing. It's a popular food for university students. There's like a shop. No. Yeah. I want to tint this edge of the thing. So I realized with my other stickers that there was an issue where I draw pretty rough. Like my edges have always been rough, but it actually causes quite an issue while printing. So I'm trying my best. Clean. Like the coffin one is fine because it's a coffin. It'll stay within. This one, I'm sure I can clean it and, you know, make it like a solid shape or something. This one, his hair is like sticking out. So I'm like, and this also. Can I make this clean? Is the concern. The concern. E. I don't know if it looks good clean. It has to be clean. Holy. I need to do a border like this so I can see what's going on because I have no idea what's happening. The background is the same color as the effect. What a sad little curl. Hmm. See if we can clean this. I don't like that. I prefer it connected like this. Is it just me who liked it before? But then I'm like, I can't really do anything because I have to keep it cleaner. Again, this is one of those things where I'm like, clean? Who wants clean? I don't want clean. I like messy. Man. Why? Let me out. Let me out. Let me be messy. Trying to make sure that this pattern looks like, if we do like this, does it look better? Because it matches the one below. And so they look better together, and also they don't hit into each other. They need to have a certain measurement apart from each other so that they work. But I don't want it symmetrical because it looks weird. I don't know. I feel like my art is built for like print, you know? But it's not so much built for like stickers. I had to change quite a bit. But like my stickers are pretty well liked, so I don't know, it's difficult. Thank you, thank you! As I struggle to draw this man's back. I do like a straight line. Is it weird? Okay, we gotta simplify. Let's just do weird like this. It is weird like that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Refrain. We don't want it to just straight up look like I chopped off his arm, but I kind of did. All right. Well, like. This one is pretty done. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy with that one. This one, I just need to clean up the edge. This one, we already cleaned it, I believe. We could make it cleaner, but for the most part, done. This one I had to draw his hands. This one, this one. This is metal, so I feel like we're gonna do like something shiny, and that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'm in love with his hair right now. That's the thing that I'm stuck on here. Don't know if I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not sponsored, obviously. What fandoms am I in? This is a good question. I feel like I'm not that invested, but usually it's video games. Clearly Baldur's Gate 3 is one of them. This is fan art for Baldur's Gate 3 if you didn't know. What else am I a fan of? Avatar? Last Airbender? Hey? What up? Persona 5? Monster Hunter. I haven't played in a while. But I played it on stream a while ago. Good while ago. Miku. Vocaloid? It feels like so out of left field to be like, yeah. So I love this game with like death and swords and medieval almost like vibe, fantasy vibe. And then all of a sudden, yeah, so then I like this like... The best way I can explain it if somebody didn't know what Vocaloid would be is like a robot that sings, but that's like a program that sings. Somebody asked me what concert that I was going to, because I went to a Miku concert, and then I was like, how do I... I'm just gonna say that it's a Japanese singer. I'm not having this whole conversation. I don't have time to explain Miku to somebody I know is not gonna like Miku. I think the youth get it though. I think they know that Miku's cool. There were a lot of people at that concert, by the way. And apparently some artists... I didn't see the artists. I was looking for them. I was like, where are they? Did I show up at the wrong time? I don't know. But if you were super curious, because I can't name them all right now, this is not a plug for the shop, but rather, like, you can see it above my head, but then in sticker form, I make a bunch of fan art. So then you can actually tell what I'm a fan of based on what I draw. Apothecary Diaries is one that I missed. See? There's so many that I'm like, I don't remember what's there. Miku. Who doesn't love Miku? Actually, I'm sure plenty of people don't like Miku, but they're wrong? Sorry? Your opinion is simply revoked? What do you mean you don't like Miku? What? Get out of here. Doesn't like Miku. What else am I a fan of? Dang, I really can't remember at the top of my head. Zelda, right? Zelda. That's crazy that I can remember. I was like, wait a second. I knew there was somebody I was missing. As he appears above my head, Link at Zelda. Miku the queen. I've drawn so much Miku appears. Drawn so much Miku. Hades. See? Just... What are you a fan of, Azuki? Just look above my head and then it probably will appear. Cave of Demon Hunters. Vampires in general, apparently. Just in general. I'm a fan of things. Trying to think, like, is there a TV show I'm a big fan of? But not really. Right now I'm watching Lucifer. I don't know if it's like... I'm getting tired of it. I'm just watching it because I don't have anything else. That's like... easy to watch in the background. I do really like media that's like based on mythology and spooky. So if there's witches involved, fantasy involved, I'm there, man. That's probably better. See, I saw the art for it and I understand it's a really big thing, but the art style is just not for me. And that's a big thing for me, unfortunately. However, I have no doubt that it's great, you know? It's one of those things. Where are you from? What is this? Who are you? What are you? What's this layer even about? What is this? Huh? What is this? Why is there just a random pixel? Okay, alright then. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, but now I've lost the back. Oh man, where are we? There we are. I found him. I found him. Okay, let me see if I can do something clean. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. A little worm! A little worm! What's that guy doing? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. See, okay, so the stickers are gonna have a white border. This is a sticker sheet. But I'm not supposed to do the border, you know? I'm just doing the border so I understand what it's gonna look like, but I'm not actually responsible for it. That's not my job. Whoever prints it is responsible for the border. Ooh, we're gonna shrink you down a little bit, buddy. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We are going to shrink him down. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Because I'm going to print a separate version. That one, I'll be responsible. Move! Aggressively loading it. Come on, man. It's okay. I'll merge it later, and then it'll be easier to move. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Good boy. Alright. So I guess it's either we draw the hands, which I'm not looking forward to, or we draw the mirror. Oh man. That is so fair. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. 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 Anybody else say thanks in a weird way? Thanks. Knights of Guinevere. Somehow that sounds familiar, like I've seen like a clip or something. Hold on, let me search it up. Let me search. I have seen art of this. And I thought it was cool, but then I proceeded to be like, I'll look at that later, and then I forgot. It might be one worth looking into. The art looks cool. Australian? Great. We're not in the same time zone, but I might as well be because I always stream until Australian. Should I do... Let's do something easy. Let's do the mirror. Where's this dang mirror? There it is! This is a fake mirror. But it will work for our reference. Oh! It's gone! Where'd he go? Oh no! Why is the mirror a he? I don't know, man. I didn't choose, clearly. Okay. Wow, he really doesn't want to come back. There he is! There he is! Hey! Okay. Let's go. How does one draw a mirror? If we can't see anything in the reflection, how does one draw the mirror? Think about it. Questions have been made. Answers are not being given. I don't know. Okay, if anybody was here watching me draw his face, mind you, just compare how fast this is gonna take in comparison. This is gonna be really funny, I think. Because I have a feeling, because when it comes to metal, I'm just so like haphazardly just throwing color. And then I just like hope it looks good. And usually because it's shiny, it does look good. So like, watch how crazy it took. It took me like 3.5 hours to draw his face. I don't know why, his face was really hard to draw. I wish I could be like, oh yeah, it only took me 15 minutes and be like, oh yeah, mad flex. No. I don't know why, his face is like an artist curse. Anybody I talk to is like, yeah, I drew him. Went insane. And I was like, dang, okay. Same. We have a clip of me freaking out, by the way, if you're over there on Twitch. And then probably I'll post it later on YouTube, but like, there is a clip of me like screaming and freaking out over drawing this guy's face. Because I was really going through it. And I texted my friend about it later and she was like, I was there and you looked like you were fighting demons. I was like, I was really going through it, man. Anyway, that's not important. I'm not losing my mind now. That's great. Great. Crazy. I was crazy, man. Oh my goodness, my friend is also sick. Everybody's getting sick right now. I hope you feel better. Especially if you're in Canada, the weather keeps changing. So I'm like, I expect that a lot of us are gonna get sick. You're gonna walk outside and you're gonna be like, it's summertime! And then you walk out in short shorts and then it's dinner time and then you're like, it's winter time! It ain't summer no more! Aha! Thick and twisted. I keep wanting to like color pick this, but that's not what I need to do. That's not what I need. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay, first of all, black is probably not the choice here. Oh my goodness, you can't hear it, but my back. It went. Goodness gracious. Maybe I should stretch. Okay, stretch time, everyone. If you're over the age of 25, you should stretch. And if you're under the age of 25, oh my god, you should stretch. We should all stretch right now, because if you're sitting behind a desk, please ask yourself, when was the last time I stood up? And if it was more than 10 minutes ago, you should probably stand up and do a little stretch. And I'm actually properly stretching today. Like, usually I stretch at least my arms. But today I am properly stretching because I don't know what I did, but my whole body is like... Alright. We're back. I don't know, I did some exercise and now my shoulder feels like it wants to pop out. I hurt my ankle, I hurt my elbow, I hurt everything. Listen, I don't know what's going on. I didn't get sick, but like... The world is plotting against me right now here. Okay, anyway. My whole rant about being old. You all want to hear about that, right? Ooh. Oh! You know when people leave that comment to be like mean? To be like, oh! That's not, you know, that comment? That's how I imagine people say that. Oh! Oh. I wonder if I should... No, I think black text is fine as long as I make it shiny enough. Okay, this is this. This is this. Alright, alright. How shiny can we make it? Ooh. Ooh. No. Ooh. Ooh. Let's use. Yeah, let's go. Sometimes it's just a layer blending mode. Look at that! Shiny! We still want the text to be legible, so we have to... Which direction is this light hitting? Okay. If you haven't played the game, this is a line from the game. That's why it has to. Again, it's okay. If you haven't played it, no shame, man. Actually, probably shame on us who have played, because we probably played way too much. But also, if you're enjoying life, who cares? Life's too short to not spend time playing that really expensive game that you bought with your adult money, you know? Thanks everyone, by the way, because if you watched this stream, maybe your money went toward, or your watch time went toward the money to buy Baldur's Gate. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's... We're all friends. Under Baldur's Gate. We're all friends under the Absolute. still find it crazy that I have not run into, like, I think I genuinely I'm not sure. I feel like I haven't run into any Baldur's Gate fans on YouTube. A lot of them are coming in and asking like what I'm a fan of, which is fair. Cool. Chill conversation. However, I am surprised. How is it happening? Because all of my YouTube is just Baldur's Gate merch. Or not merch, sorry, content. I keep seeing memes, and I'm like, where are you, meme people? Please make me laugh. Actually, maybe don't, because then I won't be a great artist. I won't be a great entertainer if I'm laughing at some meme, but also at the same time, it's so funny though. Could be so funny though. I don't know. It's like the internet has a good way of making you feel like you're crazy. You're like, am I the only one who's a fan of this thing? It's not that obscure. Surely not. And then I go online and like it's all I see and I'm like, okay, so clearly it's not me. Is it me? I don't know anymore. I'm worried this text will be hard to read if I print it small. I did get them printed, but they didn't come out. They didn't cut right. The print looks great. So I'm just seeing like at that size, can I read? I think you can read it. I think maybe we make it a little bit bigger though. Somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but I figured out. Let us see, let us see. And it feels uncomfortably too big, you know? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, by the way, you can see the difference in RGB versus CMYK when I do this. This is the color that I pick, but that's the color it looks like actually on the screen. Isn't that trippy? There's a significant difference between RGB and CMYK. If nobody asked me how to explain CMYK versus RGB, I don't know how to explain that at all. I feel like I'm a lost puppy when it comes to that. A puppy, why not a cat? I don't know. Do I give cat energy to you? I don't know. Somebody told me I gave black cat energy, and I think that's incredibly wrong. When I'm lost in a new establishment, and there's like only one person I know, I will ask to follow you. Like, where are you going? Can I come with you? I'm scared. Can I come with? Oh, you're going out to the vending machine? Can I come too? Can we be friends? I'm scared. I don't know anybody here. Hey, you miss all the shots that you don't shoot, and that's how I have plenty of friends. Because I get lost often and I ask for directions. I'm also, like, I'm so sorry if you're the type of person who hates talking to strangers. Like, I don't, like, relish the thought of, I'm gonna talk to a stranger today. But I am most likely gonna go up to a stranger, and it's probably gonna be a girl, and compliment them. It's either gonna be a girl or it's somebody who's confusing. Confusing isn't the right word, that sounded mean. Confusing to a normie. A person who doesn't understand. but the normies can be cool. Normie's not the right word. Somebody who's uncultured? I don't know. Who doesn't get the word, doesn't get the ways of slaying? I don't I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain myself. I'm drawing, okay? If I ever say something off color somehow, just know it's because I'm coloring something and I don't have the right words, okay? Alright. Alright. This part here, not happy about. So how do I... There we go. I don't know how legible that is, but like it's legible to us. We can read it. I hope you can read cursive, because if you can't read cursive and I just said that this was legible. Rough, buddy. My girlfriend turned into Baboon. That's rough, buddy. Whenever I say rough, buddy, that is what I think of. Let's see. I think, that better? I wanted the metal to be a little less shiny because it was a little bit too shiny to the point where it looked like really aggressively like so 3D. It looked like super in-depth. It was too much. It was overkill. Okay, but now we have this issue. You see this? If I zoom in, you can see the pixels are like overlapping. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select it and I'm gonna expand 1 pixel. See it? It looks tiny, right? You can hardly... Wow! So clean! Surprise! And then let me show you what it will actually look like, because this looks like it's like a weird prop floating anywhere. But as a sticker, that's what it would look like. See? I am a little worried I'm gonna have to move it over because I don't know if that text is gonna be very legible. Like, maybe move this one. Excuse me? Move you over somehow. I can't make that bigger. Would be nice if I could. I really don't know if I could make that bigger. Like, this one doesn't need to be so big. Because you can definitely read this, even if I print it smaller. It's just like a cute little... That's my handwriting, by the way. Hey, it's not a font. That's my writing. Ooh. Hopefully you can read it. You can't read it right now. Oh man. That would suck. Sorry, Astarion, you're going to have to shrink, my dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, I could just move you up. Because they're too close to the edge of the thing. I'm not happy about that. I think all of them, to be honest, are going to have to shrink. But for now, at least. We're just figuring out the design and stuff. I mean, the design is figured out, just cleaning it and painting it. This one, I'm probably gonna have to clean it up, but for now. Honestly, it probably is gonna look more like this. I'd probably make this simple for the printer and actually do it like this so that I can explain, like, yes, it'll have another border on top, but like, it's really hard to see this text otherwise. It's complicated. It's time, we gotta draw the hand. See, did you see though how long it took me to draw his face and then how long it took me to draw the mirror? Like 5 minutes compared to like 24 hours, it feels like. All right, sir, here's your hand. I do have the reference for this, but I don't think it's his actual hand. I think it's a 3D model like this. Okay. So, never mind. We'll just have to use his skin color. Taking a mid-tone. Go. Refer to other layers, and I can fill this part in. There we go. His text as well. I'm probably going to do the same thing I do this one. I'm just going to fill in the white gaps here because it would be too much to ask for the sticker cutter, I think, to clean it. I will do it for them. I want to make it as easy as possible. After getting my other ones like messed up, let me make it easier for them, please. I can't be spending money on mistakes. Oh, there's this gap here I'm not crazy about. What is the color of his sleeves? I know that this white part, I mean the ruffles are white, but his actual sleeve, I can't remember the color. Let's see. See, he has like this white lace part. It would be cute to make it actually look like lace, but I think that might be too much in this size. But if I can do it, I'll figure out. Let me search up his outfit. It is. That's a cosplay picture, and it does not look accurate at all. Is it like a dark blue? It looks like it's just straight up like a dark blue leather. Where did he get this leather? That's a question. How did you get such skin-tight leather that's blue? I suppose we should not ask this question because this is video game logic. Okay. So dark blue and white. Cool. Wow, I sure hope this comes out well. I'm so scared. Please. Because this is so much more complicated than the other designs. The other designs, I feel like... Okay, so I ordered the sticker sheets, and they were like the simpler designs. They weren't this. This is complicated. Like, these shapes, it's not like, oh, it's a circle. Well, this one's not that bad. But like, for example, this is easy in comparison to like, I don't know, that or like that. This is complicated for them, I think. And if they couldn't even do the simpler ones, what are they gonna do with the complicated ones? Goodness gracious. And probably pure white is too much. That's probably not it either. Ooh. Dude, he's close to pure white, which makes this very difficult. Maybe we do just go pure white. Whatever. I'm gonna shade it anyway. So this is not like a special dagger. I feel like in the beginning of the game, you run into him and then he has this dagger. So then that's the one that I picked because it's less complicated to draw. I'm still not really sold on whether I should add this text or not. I feel like I can forego the text. When I was doing it, I think when I render it, it'll be solid enough on its own. Even though it's cute. Because I was like, will it be obviously Astarion without it? And I'm like, if you know the character, I'm sure you can figure out that it's his hands. Based on his coloring. Okay. I gotta search up the color of this dagger. It has like this interesting... I don't remember what this is called. Patching is not the right word. Hold on. Okay, so it's like red and brown and gold and silver. That was a lot of colors. I don't know what this is called, this pattern, when it's on a hilt. I'm just gonna take a reference photo. This is a 3D print file, so somebody else had done this, took the 3D version of the game. Sorry, whoever I'm... ultimate props? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks real quick, I'm just gonna steal that. Whoop. Somebody else has done the work here. Hold on, hold on. Wee, where'd it go? Up here. File is tiny. Pointy. See, this is what I'm looking for. This is the same one he has here. I'm just gonna pop this just so you can see what I'm talking about. Ooh. I have to give a shout out as well because like they clearly like lit it nicely for their advertisement as well. 3D artists are still artists, you know. Gotta give them the credits. That being said, I am not gonna like just color pick off the reference. That's craziness. Ooh. I should probably do it lighter. So this is not shaded. These are flat colors with no shading, no lighting, so... It's very blue. I'm blue. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I guess this is the same color. So we're not seeing the edge of the hilt over here. Did you see that? Didn't color within the lines. Oh no, criminal. Criminal. Send me to jail. Can't draw within the lines. Unqualified to be an artist. There we go. What am I talking about? We have gold somewhere else? We do, right? Thank goodness. That's not even gold. That's straight up orange. Fine. This? Okay, and then the little... This is almost like Harlequin pattern. It's not Argyle, is it? Is it Argyle? This pattern? I don't remember what it's called. But regardless, even if it is Argyle pattern, that's not what this is called, the wrap for the hilt. I don't know. Also, I drew this a little weird. Like, this one is clearly connecting, and I drew it as if it wasn't connecting. We should probably correct that. I think it looks better that way. Cleaner. Cleaner. This way? I don't know if it will work this way. Test it. Because we don't see the information down here, I think it's fine. Yay! Okay. I love that when things work for me. Alright. This is the worst part for me. Why? Because I gotta draw hands. No! I gotta draw hands. Trivial, or they're doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so I colored the lines red, but I think the sleeves shouldn't be because I'm sure it's gonna mess up something somehow. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's taking a second to move things. It's bothering me now. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be more complicated. Originally it was more complicated, but then I was like, I feel like I would rather have it clean and have less risk of problems than having like a real complicated design. It also felt like easier to use. I also ordered the enamel pin version of this, by the way. This one. In the end, I was originally going to go with gold for this, but then I felt like white read better. Like you could read that it's teeth. And I changed the color, it didn't work as well. Too close to the edge, huh? Ah! Okay, well, who am I? Just a... I feel like maybe it would have been better with just a gauntlet. Goblet, sorry. But here we are, we've committed. Turn this up. Why is this like a full... Oh, okay, well... You see how when I move it, it's not just like that. I'm moving a whole sheet. And I'm like, why? What are you hiding? What am I hiding, rather? What on earth? Oh, you're just one layer. Oh, you're just one lone layer. Oh, you poor baby layer. Trying to maximize size. You see? That's what I'm trying to do. That way, you get the best bang for your buck. You get the most possible. These are too close. As soon as I add a border, it's gonna be a problem. But these two kind of match each other. The silhouette. Does that mean you have to be here? But then it's weird. But then it looks weird. This also, I think, used to be reversed. And then it didn't work over here. So then that's why I flipped it in the end. I think I flipped it off stream too. I didn't say anything about it. I was struggling so hard to make it fit and then realized, oh, if I just flipped it, it would work. I felt real dumb. Is there anything I can do? There's just like a weird gap here. That's why I'm like, if I move you, will you work? But will you also look weird there? Is the question. Because I drew them expecting where they were gonna go. Like technically, yeah. But then I have to move that one. And then it's like, where do you put that? This looks good to me. It's just this weird gap. Wait, where do we put things? Yes. Tutores. Tutores. Potemos tutores. Alright, so there's just gonna be a weird gap. Unless I can make him bigger and somehow figure it out. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. We'll figure it out later. Okay, but regardless. Fine. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. I'm gonna go back to working on his hands now. Uh-oh. Those are the flat colors. He's dead, by the way. He's undead. So, well, that was really abrupt. Dead. So he's not gonna have blush. He's not gonna have blood in his hands. So I have to get creative with the color voices. Oh my goodness. Like, how do I add extra color? There's no blood. The shadow is pretty much one tone here. I think after this stream, tomorrow, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, it's going back to doing commissions. I'm just really working hard to finish these as soon as possible so I can order them. And then we have a bunch of other projects planned. I say we as if you know what's gonna come up. We're like, we have them planned, they're gonna come up. You have no idea what's happening next. World domination, that's what's happening next. I'm just gonna show up and be like, so this is a worldwide broadcast. Crazy nonsense. You never know what could happen. You just see an anime girl on the screen saying, so tomorrow's the last day on planet Earth. Something crazy. You never know. It could happen. We're in an age. We're in an age right now. Anything could happen to us. So fair when people lurk, but then sometimes I say like really unhinged things just to check if you're like listening. I just want to like psych you out. Because I also hear it on stream sometimes, or not even stream, but like I'll watch a YouTube video and then I'll be like spacing out and then I'll hear them say something unhinged and I'd be like, wait, what? Sorry, run that by me again? Go back to the video. Go backwards, like, what did you just say? I don't think I say anything that unhinged, but it would be really funny if somebody either joins in at the exact time that I'm saying something really bizarre, or you were zoning out and then you hear me say something about, like, I don't know, yeah, world domination. I'm going to ruin the world. I'm going to rule the world. But if I ruled the world, it would be ruined because I would not be... I would sow chaos everywhere. Can't read a map. Wouldn't be able to help anybody. Where are we going? Don't know, man. Can't read the map. Should I pay my taxes? It's probably fine. Can I rob this bank? Is that what your heart is telling you to do? You see, it would be terrible. Azuki not for president, actually. Don't make me anything. Don't give me any power. Running my own business is already enough power, and I don't know, really... Somebody decided that was a good idea. It was me. I was talking to my friend about this, and I was like, you know, when you work for yourself, you kind of don't get a day off, right? And my response was, I was shaking the jail cell doors. Let me out! There's no day off! What do you mean there's no day off? No, I love my job. I do find it really funny though. What do you mean there's no day off? Yesterday was my day off, but I still ended up working because I have a problem. As much as I play video games a lot, I also work a lot. I mean, I probably never stop working, because then that would mean I'd stop thinking about work. But at least I enjoy my work, you know? There's that. I think this is supposed to be fully in shadow. Hold on. Hold on, Astarion. Where is your hand? Let me pull up the reference, because even though it's not a color reference, it would be helpful to have. I drew this hand differently, I think. I don't think this part of the hand is supposed to be visible. Is it? Questions, questions. Again, see, I don't have the answers. Let's... Should I merge it and then fix it? Or should I fix it and then... Questions. Indecisive. What did I do when I sketched it? I did the same mistake when I sketched it. What the heck? Odd. Odd decisions were made. Oh, so many layers. Don't know what happened just now. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to merge these two together. And then I'm gonna fix this line so then I don't have to fix everything. Sorry everyone. It looks like a mystery game right now because you can't see what I'm doing. Same, to be honest. Don't know what's happening here. Just rotating this part here. Hopefully it works, because if it doesn't, wow, what a surprise to everyone. Nervous laughter. People really enjoy drawing hands. I do think drawing hands is like not the most fun. I understand why they enjoy drawing hands because it's so expressive, and that's why I picked them, because I was like, Astarion, the character that I'm drawing, he talks with his hands a lot, and a lot of his abilities use his hands. Like, very fanciful hand work. Like, if you play D&D, flick of the wrist. It's an ability to get somebody to drop their weapon. So he does like a really fancy hand twirl with the dagger. Gets the character to drop the weapon. And that is part of the reason. He looks so cool when he does it. He looks so effortless that I was like, I'm gonna draw that. Kind of. Not exactly. My favorite move by him. Can you imagine just somebody come up to you mid-battle, twist your hand, you drop your weapon, you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna give a battle to you then. You can win now, because you did that so easy. Alright. Sure, you can win. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's see. I don't know. Do people prefer, like, you can answer in your own head, or let me know. Do people prefer, like, this style of sticker? Don't really know, because my style is so painterly. Sometimes I worry. I'm just like, because, like, the cutesy stickers, obviously, they print really well. Not sure. I mean, I like my style, I don't know. I don't know. Liking your style versus, like, having to work with it is a little different, I think. Because it's not like... the way that we see it on the screen is not necessarily how it's gonna look on paper. Or, in this case, vinyl. The stickers are vinyl, so... I'm wondering if I can make the lace look cool. Because that's what the lace looks like. Do we think I can do something to make it look cool from afar? Let's see. This is probably the stage where it becomes painterly. Let me see. I think it's too much in small format. Even this one looks simpler from afar than this one does. I think a better solution would be find like a middle ground here. Alright. The text has to go somewhere. I'm gonna lock it and put it somewhere down below. This is a line. For some reason they're not on the same layer, that's why I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Aha! I found it. Isn't that crazy? This color, you can see it over here. It's purple. But over here it looks blue. Somebody pointed out that, like, oh, Azuki looks like she uses a lot of purple, but for some reason she switched away from using purple. I wonder why that is. It's because the printer, man. It's not like any artistic, deep reason. It's straight up like the printer can't print it. So, okay. Just adapt to what the printer can do. There's some artists who can like draw their favorite character a lot, like non-stop, lots of like comics and things like that. I don't think I have the stamina for that, to be honest. I think because my style is so... takes so much time. It's not like if it was not just that it's detailed, but it takes so much time, I feel like I would burn myself out from like, drawing a character, and then I wouldn't enjoy the character anymore. Because it would be attached to that experience. I don't know if I have to draw his nails over here. I do have to draw his nails. Feels like it's missing something. I know, it was really quiet for a second, but I was really trying to figure it out. Like, if it's vertical, will it work better? I don't think so. And if it's upside down, it definitely doesn't work better. I think it has to be in this angle, but... Is it just the contrast? It's always the contrast with me, I swear. I don't know what it is. Usually, in a situation like this, I'm like, let's add flowers or something. But then I'm like, that has nothing to do with him. That's why I think I originally added text like this. But it seems like unnecessary, but at the same time, it balances out. There's like a imbalance here. Putting it on the blade itself doesn't really work very well. I don't know. I don't know. Provided I can do it cleanly. Better like this or without text. Unless, I don't know if this will work. It's a test. You put them together, these two. Will it work? And then I eliminate one, and then I can make them all bigger. But then I kind of liked having one, say Darling on its own. Because it was pretty on its own. Let's try it though. Get creative, huh? Wait, did it duplicate? It did. Okay. You're here, you're here, you're here. might... It might work, it might very well not work, you know, I don't know. You know, I also use pet names when I talk to people. Actually, if you talk to me online a lot, I will use them. If you raid me as well on stream, I will also probably say something. What a cutie patootie! What a sweetheart! If I'm talking to a mutual or a friend, love, babes, my love, I use quite a bit. My girl. I used to say to my coworker that was a dude all the time, my main dude! That's not a pet name, that's just a funny one that I... My guy! Got it? Try this. I'm gonna outline it. I don't know if this is working, by the way. Might very well not be working here, but I don't know. That's why we're trying. Because I just want to balance this design out. And if I can combine two designs and make it a little bit easier to fit everything, that would be cool. And it's still themed, because one of my concerns with this design is that it doesn't actually look like it applies to the character. If it's not on the sheet, would it work on its own? Is what I'm thinking. Like, does it work? I don't think it does. How do we feel? Yes? I don't know if it works. Maybe it's too big. I need somebody else other than me. I might have to ask another artist. Or I just need to not look at it for like 5 seconds and work on the next one. Goodness. I think I like it, but do I? I'm so conflicted. Do I like it, or am I just convincing myself that I like it because I've worked on it for so long and I need to like it because I spent so much time, you know? That's the state that I'm in. Also, is it legible? That's the other thing. I'm like, I can read it, but it's my own writing, so of course I can read it. Also, if I do this, where am I moving this one? Over here? I didn't delete it, by the way. I just moved it over. Because I don't want multiple ones that have too much text, because then it's... I love when I run into the same problems. It makes me feel good. So good. Makes me feel great. He has to stay in the center, I feel like. These two may be able to move over, but I don't know really if they can. Dude, I'm playing Tetris again. Well, Tetris is supposed to be therapeutic. This is not therapy. This is something you call torture. I tried to avoid this by designing them before. So then I wouldn't have to like move them around too much. Honestly, this was originally over here, this corner. I don't know, y'all. I was gonna have to work on it anyway, so join me to play Tetris. This is not a gaming stream, but now it is, because when I figure it out, we can all scream Tetris. Now that I changed the angle, there's no rule saying that I can't rotate it this way. The sticker I like least on this sheet is actually the wine bottle. But then, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is 8 better than 9? Like, do we need to keep this one? I don't know. Would it be better to have 8 stickers that I like, that look cohesive, and have them bigger, or to have 9 and people feel happy because they have more stickers? Ain't that the question? Ain't that the question? So maybe you should go over here. Maybe you should go over there. I don't know if that really helps anybody, but Because then now these two mirror each other. Like this little divot and this divot. There's still gonna be a weird gap somewhere. No matter what I do. Who knew? Coffin shape makes things difficult. Who knew? I'm just going to merge this because this thing is so annoying to move. Then the text is vertical, which is not great. Here we are, back again to the stage of Izuku crashing out. Why is this also? Like a full sheet whenever I want to move it. Reminds me of playing, like, I don't know, Animal Crossing. In the end, it pretty much ended up the exact same as what I did earlier. Because I can't figure it out. Genuinely, it was best the way that it was. Like, this works here, but then there's a weird gap. Can I just get rid of it? Can we just abandon that one? Is that bad? I don't know, I don't want to let down the Astarion fans. Please make something that they will like. Please. You know, I'd be so sad if none of the Astarion fans found this the same way that YouTube refuses to send them over my way. I would be so sad because clearly I put in effort to playing Tetris over here. There's a lot of Tetris playing happening. When I pack for conventions as well, I feel like I'm playing Tetris. Like, how do I fit the sticker shelves into this box? Also, I did the background off stream. I considered adding bats, but then it felt really busy because the style is too complicated. Now this one can be bigger. I think. Both of them are rotated this way. Is that weird? But it looks weird that way, doesn't it? Okay, rotated this way. I don't know why it looks weird, but it does. You could do an extra darling text on its own. Because that one was small, it fit over here. There will be a gap here. But like, what am I supposed to do? Here's one thing I haven't tried, but I don't know if it'll work really. And if it does, I might actually be mad about it. No, it would only work if I did this. And I'm not doing that. Why did I... What is with me and drawing stickers that specifically are diagonal this way? Because now this coffin... Alright then. Alright then. Whatever. I'm gonna move on. This one is gonna be smaller. That's what we've decided. That's what's happening now. Actually, maybe I'll make both of these smaller so then it's even. Yeah. Okay. You and... Where the heck is this one? What the heck? Wait. What? Oh my, look. I'm not about to do that. I'm taking it to the source. This is whack. There we go. And... shrink. This one arguably doesn't need to be so big either. Woo! Trying to make adequate. I think I needed to make like, what is this in inches? Measurement? I can't see the measurement really. I think I'm probably gonna print my own so I can measure it myself because it's kind of complicated to explain. It has to be 0.12 inches, 0.12 inches away from each other. And that would be, this is 0 inches, this is half an inch. This is like 1/4 of an inch, so like about this much. They need this much space. You see, from this edge to this edge, they need this much space in between each other. And I'm imagining that's also with the border. See, most of them are fine. See right here? That's getting close, isn't it? As soon as I add a border to both of these, they're very close to each other. And if we don't want to have nightmares, avoid that. Also, I don't want them too close to the edge because then that'll also cause a problem too, won't it? This is the only figure I can rotate, really. That's good. I can go now. I should save. You know, I haven't saved this whole time. Ooh. There's another layer 65 somewhere. Is there a search? Is there a search bar? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's no search bar for layers? You can't just like type in layer 65. Goodness. Okay, well. Assuming I did something like this. Could fill in a gap here. Or here. And do one version that's on its own. Maybe not. Alright, moving on. Let's do this tombstone, and then I'll finesse. This is my first time doing like, I've done sticker sheets in the past, but I've never done them to like this level of like dedication, I feel like. And I've also never done a fan art sticker sheet. Because it takes this, like clearly, if you're watching the stream, you can see it's taken a lot of effort just to organize them, to like paint them, to plan them, to design them, make sure that they're all the same theme, make sure that they're right measurement, clearly find the manufacturer. There's like a whole ordeal to make them. It takes a lot more effort than regular stickers, where I can just paint the thing and then like, you know, order the thing and then easy. Usually that's what happens. No problems, usually. Maybe the colors are a little wonky. No problem, usually. This is a lot of effort. So it's a risk. Trying something new. I'm doing that for a lot of products this year. I made my first enamel pins, and you didn't see me do this. I did it off stream. It took 2 days. I designed a whole new batch of enamel pins. Surprise! It seems like people like the enamel pins. That's good. Those are not... By the way, I updated my shop. So like a bunch of the stickers are now there. But enamel pins are not, because there's some technical issues. Some American issues for the Americas. You can ship within Canada, no problem. Pretty sure it can ship to UK, okay, to just America. America! Most of my customers are, surprise, American. So, give me a second to update my shop here. But I took all the photos, they're pretty. So yeah, enamel pins is one thing that's new. I did glitter keychains, that was new. Oh, they weren't just glitter keychains, I also did them with an extra additional charm. An extra additional, the same thing. I did it with a charm. And I did it as a set too. And they were my first fan art keychains as well. See, I'm doing a lot of things. Experimenting a lot. Aha, there we go. We have a reference. All right. You didn't see what I just did by accidentally double-click merge the entire thing. Okay, cool, cool. Undo, please. Easy. Also, can I show you why it's so difficult whenever I lose a layer? Look, watch. Look at this. Like, where's the file? Can't find it! And a lot of these are folders, so like, they're organized, but not really. That's why when I like turn this on and off, it's one whole folder. But tricky. Anyway. I have a thing here that says like select object or select layer, and so when I click it, it takes me to where I'm supposed to be. Thank goodness, because otherwise I would be very lost right now. Alright. Wholesome scene here. The ground, I feel like we can do a gray-brown. That's not gray or brown. That's something else. I don't know what that is. For the green, I don't think I have green anywhere else on here. I'm trying to make it cohesive here, but shadow purposes, use this color. I'm just painting at this point. I got lazy. I'm like, alright, move on. We do need to add green to make it look like mossy and kind of discarded. Poor Astarion. Nobody took care of his grave. This poor baby boy. Meanwhile, he's committing like unspeakable acts of violence. I'm like, oh no, sweet baby boy has done nothing wrong in his life. What do you mean? He's harmless. That would be me as a vampire too. No, what do you mean? I've never done anything wrong. I am a total sweetheart. All bark, no bite. Can't use blend. Things transparent. Forgot that I was working on one layer. I went to like go merge and then I was like, wait, it's already merged. Perfect. I color picked to hopefully not pick up like pure white. It was still pure white. His hair is so white. There's no yellow tone anywhere, is there? Clean up the edges here. Maybe change. I wanted to do it like it's still nighttime, but it is really dark in comparison to everything else. It is really blue now. I think I know where I messed up there, but let's change. It's like this color, but I think it should be closer to this. Aw man, did I merge it? I did. There we go. Now I can clean it. Actually, now I can clean everything, can't I? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh. First of all, I'm going to color correct this guy. Because if he's super pale, how is he not that pale? The thing is, the hue started turning really weird. Better. Like, don't want to merge the tattoo in case I have to change something, but then at this paint, like I can't. Like, merge it, and then if I have to change something, I have to change something. I have to clean the border. This one has the messiest border because I just like painted and I'm messy about it. The only way to eliminate these gaps is to make the stickers bigger, right? But I don't know which one I can possibly make bigger at this point. Kind of a weird gap to have. I guess I move him over here or something. Is it weird to not have him centered? Or is it better to not have him centered? This is the one thing that I have not tried, is moving him off center. It was promising until it wasn't. Like, oh yeah, it works, kind of, but then... I need an expert packer to like sort out my life. Certainly is less of a gap now, but... Screaming. Buddy. Okay. So annoying, but I think the only solution is to have gaps. Because this looks better than whatever the heck was going on with my attempt there. I really tried. I did really try. Nobody's ever gonna have complaints about this, but if anybody hypothetically did, show them this video. Of Azuki losing her mind trying to fit as many stickers at a reasonable size while also making them look pretty. It's hard, okay? Hard work. Technically, I could put like mini stickers, right? Like in between, but then I don't think it'll look good. That's not my thing. Unless I can somehow design a sticker right now that'll be like a boomerang right over here. I don't think it'll work. Text over here, maybe. I mean, if it works out, I'll be mad, but I don't think it will. It gets cut off. Too long. Anyway. Time to clean them up. And then maybe I'll work on the background and see if we can make it look less depressing. The border is going to be something like this. For you, the border is going to be something like... Hello. Something like that. See, I have to clean it because there's like this weird edge that's somehow existing. He's easy to clean, just, you know, easy. Easy peasy, lemon not squeezy, because we like lemons and we don't want to hurt their feelings. Kidding. Actually, do you see the ruler that I put here? That's the size, that's the gap that I need in between them. And with a border, they're too close to each other. Maybe that's fine. But then it's like really close to the edge, and that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Oh, that makes them even closer to each other. Oh. Okay. Fine. Is he even in the center? Am I tripping? Is he not, like... Isn't this the center? Or... Dude, what is the center? Oh, Lord. We're in a predicament now. These ones, I think, have enough of a gap. These two, a little bit close, right? Okay, I rotate the whole thing. Why don't we? Are these stickers likable? I hope so, man. Hope so. You know what that laugh is? That's a laugh of somebody losing it. Going insane. Holy cow. What? We could have just did this, then did the text horizontal. We'd just give it up. Astarion, I think you might be making me lose my mind. Fitting, last time I draw him. Edge. I'm not on the edge of glory like Lady Gaga. I'm on the edge of something though. The brink of insanity. I don't want to make him too small, because then it feels not worth it. Makes it too heavy. That wouldn't work, I don't think. Okay. Weenie clean time. Cleaning the edge here. Why do you have a border? Aw, man. The border is not supposed to be merged here. At some point it merged. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. There's something going on here. A weird visual effect going on, making it look blurry. Can you see this effect that I'm talking about? I don't know if it's... I don't know what that is. Ooh, surprise! That's what they look like with blank background. They look so far apart from each other, but they're not. They really aren't. They're so close to each other, actually. I think this is my last sticker sheet for a while. I'm gonna see how they do. Then I'll work on other designs, I suppose. I don't even know what I would do. It was a shock that I even did Baldur's Gate in the first place. I was like, I have no idea what I would do for Baldur's Gate. And then I played it enough times, and now I know how to do it. Also, hi, thank you for following. I will hydrate. It's crazy hot in my office right now. I like the glass ASMR. Maybe not, maybe not. I mean, arguably I could do the other characters from Baldur's Gate, but I don't think I'm too biased. I wouldn't be able to do the other character. Zoom out. If you didn't know what was happening, this is what's happening. He's the easiest one to fix. I'm going to do that. Oh! Expand. And delete this weird edge that's going on right over here. Ta-da! Now it looks like he's floating in space. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think they're bad. It's hard. If you like a character, I think you'll get more critical for stuff. And arguably, I feel like maybe some of them, like this one has this border around them that makes it better. This is the strongest one, clearly. Because it has this like border, it's easy. And I know that it'll cut pretty smoothly. Arguably, it should make this part smooth, but I digress. I should not have used a rough brush. I'm gonna go around and use a clean brush and clean everything because I don't trust machines. This is not the line that matters. It should be the outer line here. Here we go. Painstakingly, let's go. Shouldn't be that bad. Don't worry, it's okay. I've done it before. Whee! Wherever there's a straight line, I can just probably use shift, right? Then the brush is too big. See, there's a weird effect going on. I don't know where this came from. I don't know when it happened. Like, I did do the brightness contrast thing, but that just changes the color. I don't know why the line became so weird. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I think I was kind of inspired by two things. KDA. you know, from, you know, Riot, League of Legends. And then also they gave Sailor Moon coded vibes, so then I just went magical shoujo, maho shoujo, magical girl. I mixed the languages. And I don't know, the crystals ended up coming with it. I think I was thinking of like, you know, Sailor Moon's scepter, and I was like, how do I make this even shinier? Crystals? How do I make it ultimate shiny? Well, crystals are shiny. At the end of the movie, they have like that scene where they're like all like 90s style in the credits. And I thought, yeah, that's so like 90s magical girl. Great, crystal it out. Yeah, exactly. What else am I gonna do? It's like how I was explaining a while ago, like, if you can't figure out what color to do, just like add all the colors and then boom! People will be like, wow, your style is so colorful. I'm like, I couldn't figure out which color I wanted, so I just picked all the colors, you know? That is not what happened here. I don't know what happened to this specific sticker, but some craziness happened to it. And now we're fixing it. I mean, it's gonna be small, so it's like, it's not that bad. In the art Bible, I was literally telling my friend today, who doesn't draw, but I was saying like, whenever I have like an issue in drawing, I'm like, let's pray to the art gods. I don't know who that is, but like, Apollo? I guess? Close enough. We'll pray to that guy. Sure, sure. Now, if there's an art Bible, I have 100% committed some crimes. I don't know what crimes they are, but I'm sure I've done it. All of us not coming out unscathed here. Oh, that's not a straight line. That's not a straight line. That's not. Oh. We've all sinned art-wise. Yeah, we're all sinners under the art god, I guess. That god is just shaking their head at us like, nah, these mortals don't know, man. These losers. These noobs. I don't know, what's up? They're confused. I don't know how they're getting this far in life. Probably not that far, to be honest. I feel like it's somebody mentioned it earlier, that like there's some artists who are like amazing at multiple things, and I'm like, those are a rare breed. They're different. They left. They went to the washroom and they did not come back. They went to the movies. We're like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. Tell me what happens next. Didn't come back. Watching from the washroom at the movie theater on their phone somehow. I don't know how. Don't do that, by the way. I don't think that's sanitary. Nobody should do that. I can believe it though. No, but really, like if I find an artist who's good at like math, they're somehow in STEM, I'm like, what? So you're good at engineering and you're an artist? What? What? Can't understand. I've mentioned it many times, but I'm not good at really anything except drawing. I'm like not mad at it. It's just a fact of like, hey, there is like one of my favorite art YouTubers at the time. Haven't watched him in a while. He was like, well, are you good at anything else? No? Do you enjoy anything else? No? Well, I guess you're stuck doing art. Might as well do it then. I was like, yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it. Like, what else am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna give up? No, because like literally there's nothing else. Oh man, good at math. I almost failed math in high school. But then the teacher asked, hey, what are you gonna do in university? And I was like, I don't know, graphic design or something. And then she was like, She passed me with a 51. But the thing is, my friend, who is also really bad at math, she failed with a 49. Like, I think she was at 50, and then they passed me, failed her, and I was like, oop, that looks like some favoritism right there. I don't know what happened there, because I think we had very similar grades, like real similar test results. And I was like, what happened? I don't know. I rolled the dice and I somehow survived. Teacher wanted to pass me. Maybe they looked at my other grades? I don't know. It was weird. They were like, yeah, she's good at other things. She just really sucks at math. She's so bad. Anytime my teacher would call on me in class, dude, I'd start crying. I'd be like, math and public speaking. Zuki, do you know the answer? I didn't raise my hand, which should tell you that I don't know the answer. What the heck? Hey, ain't that life? Aren't we all playing with some kind of debuff? Man. I feel like even if I really enjoy something, I'm still probably not great at it. Like, for example, I love video games. Love playing Baldur's Gate, for example. I suck at this game, man. I'm so bad. I'm really bad at this game. Got stuck on a I'm playing it for the third time and somehow got stuck at the same boss for the second time. And I'm like, how is this happening? Why every playthrough am I stuck here? So basically, I did something crazy, and I just pulled out a huge bomb. That's what I feel like I need to do in real life, man. Wow, I'm feeling dumb in this situation. I don't know, the social version of a bomb, but like in a positive way, that like just neutralizes the situation and makes me win. Like, I don't know, do something that makes everybody think I'm really cool all of a sudden. The wording of that was crazy. I don't understand. It was really, really stuck. And I'm so glad that you understand, because I think it was my class. I don't understand. I played as a sorcerer the second time, and I was like, why is this so easy? Playing as a fighter the third time, I'm like, why is this so hard? Aren't I supposed to be good at fighting? Dang. For like the first, I had to respec my character at one point because I had such bad such bad charisma. I had -1 charisma. So I was like, this is not a reflection of me in real life. Every time I played and every time I rolled, and it was like, wow, you're just really bad at talking to people. So you failed the conversation. I'm like, surely I'm not that bad in real life. I hope. Sweating. Pulls out a bomb. Goodness. It was tough. Alright, let me zoom out. It's not, I think it's relatively clean. I don't know what happened. When you zoom in, it's whack, but the zoom out is fine. It's really small, so probably fine. It's probably fine. When you roll a 1, it's probably fine. Ooh. Exactly. Just pull like, it's like Resident Evil. They just somehow for some, I think it's Resident Evil where this is like an ongoing thing, where they for some reason have a grenade launcher. And it's like, why do you have that? And why is it the solution in so many games? I guess I just locked in on that thinking as well and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm planning to carry this bomb for the whole game too. And you know what was funny? The one who was carrying the bomb was Astarion. The one that we're drawing right now. He saved the day. He killed some of his allies, but I was like, listen, it was necessary. Nuke Astarion, yeah, exactly. it was necessary. It was a necessary evil, and who else could do it other than this morally... I don't think he's gray. I think he's like dark gray. Morally dark gray character. I gotta stop using textured brushes. What is this? I'm going around. Here we are. Spending my time at the factory cleaning my work. Oh, I guess I have solidified that these guys are going to be together now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's take a break. I'm gonna go work on Shadowheart. This is... my brain hurts. Everyone, I was planning on finishing that, but let me take a break. Surprise! There's a Shadowheart. Oh, I was really... it's like one of those monotonous things where you're like, man, I don't want to play this part of the game again. Let me do something else. Let me make it interesting. Gonna put you in the right place. Don't mess up. Gotta be the same. This is pretty much done. I just needed to fix her one eye for some reason. Ooh. Is that perfectly correct? I don't know. Let's merge them together, and I'm gonna flip both of them. Ooh! Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Let's make sure that they're the same. They're not the same. Are they the same? Are they? Ooh, ooh. Hey buddy, why is your queue? Confuse myself. What's happening? What now? You and you can go together and be friends. Okay, the one issue that I had was when I flipped them, their faces looked a little weird. Just a little strange, like right over here. I think it was literally I just need to shift this eye up. And, ooh. Facial expression change. Is it possible for me to do it on both of them at the same time? Because that would be amazing. Let's see if it works. Because then I don't have to jump out a window of the first floor. And then jump back inside. And jump back out of sheer frustration. Can I make her look like her eyes are too close together? There's something a little off when I look at her from this angle. And because I want to do it like a double-sided keychain later, we are going to see one of them from this angle. That's why I'm like, I should probably look right. But what's wrong? What's wrong, Shadowheart? Why are you looking at me like that? We... Nope. Nope. Does anybody know what Shadowheart looks like? Where's our emo princess? What does she look like? Who is this woman? I don't know. Hold on. Yes? It's like when I got stuck drawing Astarion's face for a really long time because I didn't know what he looked like anymore. I think she's more balanced now. Did it work on both though? Dude, it works on both! Even though I couldn't see what I was doing, it worked! That's crazy. We're living in the future. You know how much I would have loved to have that as a teenager? Oh. Oh, music production. Ooh, that sounds fun. I am sure I would. If you were good at math, I feel like you would be good at that. I don't know why. Maybe I think of piano and music. But yes, lurk away, please. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy learning skills, developing skills. Do what I can't do. Ah, now it's better. Did we figure out the background, by the way? Did I record this, by the way? Nope. Would have been nice if I recorded the time lapse, eh? Sucks. I did figure out the format, but I don't think I did it on this layer. I mean, this file. This, oh my lord. Oh my, oh. All right, I think I have it. I have it. Do I have it? I think we have two different versions. Thank you, thank you. It's improving how you study is. Ain't that a challenge? I get that. That's so real. Do you think I didn't save it and that's why I don't have it? That is a very big possibility. It was on my day off. Okay, but I did take a screenshot of it. So I know what it's supposed to be. Let me see. Ooh, the weather. Sometimes this is... Ah, okay. I took a screenshot of it. Didn't matter, because, didn't use it, apparently. Okay, cool. Cool. Not having a breakdown. It's alright. We're all gonna breathe, and we're gonna be fine. Alright. Does anybody else remember what I did yesterday? Not even yesterday, it was like 2 days ago. Whatever I do on this side, I just have to duplicate it on the other side. So I just have to do them to the middle. And then I believe it was something like... Hold on. Also, I need to make sure that it's the right size. Hold on. This is... Is that what I wanted to do? If I change it to... Brain. Math. How to do math. What's the measurement? 3.5 by 2.5? Where's the ruler? Okay, so then... Why am I making this difficult? Shouldn't I just like fill it in with a solid color and then just... You can't see it, but I'm making a really offended face. Like, that was stupid. I do think this is the wrong measurement. Hold on. Let me double check what the number is. It is 2.5 by 3. Wait, wasn't that 3? Isn't that right? 10? Oh, I remembered it. That's business card size, by the way. Okay, so it's a little bit more like this. That's the format we need. The file size is bigger, but it's because I plan on doing more than just using her for a card, so keeping it good quality. And then I'm gonna invert it, and then I'm gonna shrink it, and then I'm gonna do a 20. No, not 20. That's for sure. Holy. Okay. All right. Oh, it would be smarter if I had a symmetry tool. I think so. Let's go get that. That's so good at drawing me in. What the heck? Wait, I just got the first one too. What the heck? Clever. Clever. We like clever. And I don't think I'm the best at talking and drawing at the same time, but occasionally I'll come up with one-liners. It's not going too bad. The weather is crazy over here. I hope the weather is okay for you. That's the #1 small talk that I got. I'm Canadian. What are we gonna say to each other? Hey man, the weather... Hey, no, hey bud. It's freezing outside. Eh? Or? Actually, this is British. I was gonna say it's bloody hot outside. But it is. It's really hot outside. Parking. Oh man. Oh, the last time I got a parking ticket, I was at an event. So then we were like, oh man, all my table costs, all the money that I make is just going to this stupid parking ticket. So sad. So sad. But it's okay. Actually, this has happened to another friend of mine too. She like messaged me. She was like, we're at the same event, but I got a ticket. I am Canadian! Oh, Canada. Where's that ruler? I never can find the ruler. Am I right? Ruler? Ah, ruler. This doesn't look like it. Canadian Rizzler. Oh man. Is there an American Rizzler? Are you going to have a Riz off? Going to compete? Is there such thing? That would be really funny though. Oh man, but then the symmetry won't work if it's upside down. Oh, is there no such thing as a no match? Of course, of course. Do you think it'll work this way? May. The answer is no, it won't work. Okay, well, whatever I do on this side, I'll just flip it on the other side, so then at least it's the same. From the middle, I guess? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. We have Tim Hortons! We do have Tim Hortons! What's your favorite donut from Tim Hortons? Some of them are stale, though. I don't know. I've heard some Americans really like Tim Hortons, but I shouldn't tell them this. But some of the Tim Hortons donuts are not the greatest. But a Canadian will have good taste and will direct you. Original glazed? You know what? Good choice. Because the original ones, they are like kind of dense. And they're really good with coffee. But then I think the honey dip one is one of the weakest. Is that just me? I don't know if it's just me. Honey cruller is like strangely wet. It's good, but it's very moist. And I feel like if you weren't expecting it, He would be very confused. As I am, still confused as to what's going on with that one. Okay, let's see if I can figure out my life. Ah! Thanks for the follow. I'm talking about donuts. Good old donuts. My taste in the Tim Hortons donut has changed, I feel like. I think Honey Cruller used to be one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, the really weirdly moist donut. But then lately I've been getting the chocolate glazed a lot. I don't even like chocolate that much, but it's like between original glazed or sour cream glazed and like the regular, like a chocolate. Because sometimes I just want like a flavor. And I'm like, well, chocolate's there. So I guess chocolate it be. Chocolate wins. I don't know. It's a tough decision. However, what got me through university was Tim Hortons chili, actually. And strangely enough, so I studied in Toronto. And for some reason, my Tim Hortons near the school would never close, even during a snow day. I think because they know that students are desperate and we like desperately need coffee or something. I don't know what it is. My school also, even though it was a commuter school, would never have snow days, and we'd all be like, I can't get there. What the heck is this? But rest assured, if I did get there, Tim Hortons was there. Oh yeah. I still regularly go. But then it got bad. So there was this Tim Hortons near my place, and it got to a point where the worker there recognized me, but then that was okay. Like, she was a sweetheart. She was really nice. After a while, once she recognized me. But for a little while, I would go through the drive-thru, and I worked night shifts at my previous job, and then this guy kept giving me compliments, and then I started getting a little freaked out because they were getting more and more like he was recognizing me and also giving me a compliment on my looks, and I was like, and it's also like midnight, and I was like, nah man, we can't be doing this. I'm scared. We are too close to home. And then I never went to that Tim Hortons again at nighttime because that was scary. He was like, you're looking gorgeous as ever, and I'm like, no, stop. Please don't perceive me after a shift that's like 8 hours. Woo! It was scary. It's a scary time. I think most Tim Hortons you'll be safe though. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. That was a wild one though. I should have complained, actually. It was weird. Well, good though. It was many years ago. It's fine. We're safe now. I don't know if I'm trying to convince you or me. Oh shoot, I'm looking at my thing. Oh, where am I? Oh, there it is. I have no idea. What the heck? Listen, Automod has a thing against, I guess, our fellow Canadians. What the heck? Why was it automodded? I also don't know. That's so fair. Please duck and evade. Actually, don't make eye contact with the cobra chickens. Apparently, my friend was walking recently and saw just a whole, is it gaggle? A gaggle of geese? And I don't know what's going on, but I think they're amassing to an army. There's so many of them. Why? Why are they all here? I mean, that sounds like it's like, nah, this is my country, you need to leave, geese. But at the same time, why are you looking mad at me when I just walk by going to No Frills? I didn't do anything to you. Scary, scary chickens. But yeah, stay safe. And if you're in the, I don't think we have it anymore, but we had a tornado warning. So if you're in that area, good luck. That's all I can say, I guess. Good luck. Don't get swept away. Maybe they'll sweep away the geese. I don't know. I don't know. I don't wish harm on the geese, you know, but like... That's crazy. I think I remember as a kid, actually, I went up to a goose, and I think... I don't know if I, like, this was a dream, because, you know, like, memory is not really reliable, but I feel like I've done this stupid thing of going up to a goose and, like, just, like, getting real close to it. I saw its teeth and then ran the other way, and I swear that goose was chasing me. That might have just been a really Canadian nightmare. Could have been. But yeah, if you ever come to visit Canada, anyone, don't do that. Do not make eye contact with the cobra chicken. It's not a good idea. Also, I totally messed up here. Ooh. So scary. They're so... Why are they so scary? They do hiss. I don't understand. Like, they've evolved in such a way that they're prepared to hiss at you. They're like cats. It's like, ooh. The other day I was walking and I actually I passed one, and then I was refusing to look at it because I was like, if I look at it, it's just gonna get mad at me. Wasn't even near it, and it turned to me and hissed at me, and I was like, dude, what do you mean? I'm being so polite right now. I'm being so Canadian and being out of your way. What the heck is this? That guy did not like me. Well, jokes, I didn't like him either, so... I don't understand why they want to fight me. Very uncool. Very uncool of them. Very uncultured. Meanwhile, the squirrels in Montreal, they're so nice to me. The heck is this? There was one time though, I tried talking to the squirrels and then they approached me and my friend started freaking out. She was like, oh my god, stop! Because I was starting to amass an army of squirrels. She's like, ah! They're gonna chase us. And then we ran. We were at a Toronto park, and then they were just everywhere. Because, you know, if you're in the city, animals just know. Ooh! Yeah, I think it's Southern Ontario. Somewhere in Ontario, actually. I don't even know. I just remember getting the warning, and it was like, stay inside your house. And I was out and about, walking around going, what do you mean? I'm gonna go get bubble tea right now. I'm gonna go get boba. What do you mean there's a tornado? It's fine. If I die, I die, you know? That was the logic. Nothing happened. It rained. But it was like, alright. Oh, see, you missed it then. I guess you... That's what happened. You left Ontario and then they were like, we need to bring you back. Let's just make a tornado and then it'll suck you back into Ontario. Thank you, Bella. I will drink some water. No, but the weather was really crazy. It was 30 degrees over here. And I was like, no surprise that there's a tornado. Because it's that's abnormal. And now I think there's a frost warning. I'm telling you, this is Canadian small talk, but it's actually so interesting. Because it's why? 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 What? Why? Bella, how are you? My friend, she was messaging me today, and she has so many stickers in chat, or in text, in chat. And it gives me so much joy to see everyone else's joy. Thank you for... I love the emotes. If you don't like the weather, wait. Yeah, just play some Repo. Wait a little bit. I still haven't played Repo. Is that a crime? I don't know if that's a crime. I don't know. I'd be committing crimes all the time, apparently. Okay. Here we are. There's a weird gap issue. Hold on. Sorry. What? Did I do something incorrectly? I'm confused. I don't know what I just did. What did I do? Oh. Okay, no, okay. Alright, I can... Hold on. I got this. Let's figure it out. Yeah, that's the one that needs to be deleted. There we go. Oh my God, being Canadian is a crime. Oh. Repo? I don't actually know much about Repo. I've heard of it. Like I haven't like actually watched playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. All I do in my spare time, as Astarion appears on top of me, above me, is play Baldur's Gate. So unfortunately, I have not spent time playing other games. I should look. Another Lethal Company. I also haven't. I'm telling you. That's so fair, local terrorizer. Go terrorize the rest of Canada. Today, I have mentioned bombs, robbing a bank, tornadoes. I'm just really talking about terrorizing things today. I don't know what's going on there. Somebody was trying to convince me to watch The Amazing Digital Circus, and I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm gonna say this as a blanket statement. I am too vain, I think. Like, if the game isn't pretty, I'm probably gonna have a hard time. That's legit the issue. That's 99% of the time when I have an issue, I'm like, But then, if the game is pretty and I can't play the game easily, then I'm also in a different situation. Yeah. It is a show. Yes, sorry, yeah. That one's a show, but it's the same thing of like, oh, it's not my taste. Which is also why I can't play Minecraft. Like, those, it's the same category of like, yeah. I think it reflects in the art style. I feel like I don't draw a lot of funny things. I love funny things, but I don't draw it. Yeah, it might not be the kind of game for me. However, I'll watch like playthrough. Like, I love watching the interaction of people playing because they're hilarious. But like, for example, what other game have I played? Valorant? But Valorant is quite pretty when you think about it. I think this is the wrong size. Ooh. Yeah, Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel. Actually, I think that art style, I can like get absorbed in it. I think it's like when we start straying really well, they're not really human shaped, are they? I don't know what it is. Some art styles just, you know, they don't speak to you the right way. They're just not the right one. They're not speaking my language. Canadian English. I don't know. I haven't played Valorant in a second though. As much as I like Valorant, I don't play that much. Well, also, again, it's one of those things of like, I'm bad at that game. But I'll play games that I'm bad at. It's true. You need food. Get food! Sustain yourself! Live a long life so you can terrorize more Cobra Street. Does this look good, by the way? That's like the best though. Like when you leaving your friends or something and then you're like, okay, bye, but also I have like 10 other things to say. 6, 7. I'm so old. No. Wouldn't it be funny if I made like a sticker that's a 2-7? I'm sure some artist has done it. And then I would just terrorize all of the other artists who are my age and be like, do you get it? And they'd be like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sis, what? All right, hold on. I thought this was gonna be skinnier for some reason. This art. Am I doing anything? Is anything happening? Am I the problem? Is anything happening? Oh my goodness, somebody above 25. Hallelujah. Yeah. I was mentioning earlier that I'm like, listen, if you're above the age of 25, you probably should stretch. And also, why is it everything hurts past the age of 25? I don't understand. I swear my body was like, oh, you're past the age of 25? How about back pain? How about elbow pain? How about knee pain? Ankle pain? Hey. That's me today. I don't know why everything hurts. Maybe it's because it's like, maybe because there's a tornado somewhere. Maybe my joints can feel it. What are you gonna get though? Are you gonna get Tim Hortons? 24 hours? Tim Hortons? You know Tim Hortons is sometimes open on Christmas? This is unrelated, but just... Alright, I think this one is done. I think. Maybe. Maybe I should do it in purple. I don't know. All of the above. 25. Hey, let's go! Do you know? I don't know what it is about YouTube. No shade. I totally appreciate that there are teenagers that somehow find me. I think people on Twitch, it's usually the older generation that finds me. Old. But yeah, no, seriously, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody 25 up and up here. I don't know. Nice. Yes, Tim Hortons. Go get some chili. Chili? I like chili. I always get chili. This is my Tim Hortons order, by the way. I get chili, large, regular, whatever. And then I also get a croissant because I like carbs. Older than Google. Am I old? I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm older than Google, actually. Google, how old? What? Google, how old are you? I don't care about that. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm older than Google. Don't let this anime girl deceive you. I am older than Google. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Older than Facebook? Wait, how old is Facebook? How old is Facebook, actually? 22? 22? No way. No way. Turning 31 this year. Hey, I'm older than all of y'all. Couldn't tell by the anime girl, could you? Except, apparently in person, I had this comment literally yesterday. I mentioned it earlier already, where somebody thought I was like early 20s. And I was like, I know, thanks. Okay, I think this one is good, I think. But yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure Bella's seen my face. I'm sure I'm gonna look the same. What was it like growing up with dinosaurs? Ayo. I don't know. T-Rex was kind of cool. T-Rex was kind of cool. Totally not vegan though. That guy. Couldn't convince him. Couldn't convince him to not eat my friends. Fun stuff. However, I keep seeing this on the internet. I don't know if it's because I'm in this age bracket, but I keep hearing people go like, oh my goodness, she's 30? She doesn't look 30 at all. And I'm like, did you expect that we were just gonna like suddenly look old immediately? We look the same. I'm eating the same preservatives that you're eating. My corpse is going to be super preserved, okay? I'm not going to disintegrate. stay here forever. They have like what would they say? Asian don't raisin? Have you seen that meme actually? Where it's like we really don't show our age at all. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Go get that food. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, look at that. Have y'all seen this? It's so silly. So I saw this years ago, I feel like, where it's like you're the same, and then bam! Suddenly out of nowhere. Then suddenly you are aged. But I feel like by the time I turn 50, I'm probably gonna look pretty much the same. So don't worry, everyone. On stream, you'll always remember what I look like. I wonder if I get significantly older, would I change my model as well to be old? No, probably not, because then... Actually, would I be streaming? These are questions. Anyway, let's go back to Astarion. It's like a news reporter. Alright, going over to you, Astarion. Let's save this. It took so long to figure out this format, by the way. I know it looks really simple, but like... took forever. What do we need to do for you, buddy? We just need to clean the edges? Alright. Cool. See, everyone, I don't even need to become a vampire. I'll just stay looking young forever. Because I eat lots of preservatives. And genetics. It'll be perfect. Just kidding. I have white hair already. It's great. And I think it's from becoming a full-time artist, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like being a full-time artist will turn your hair gray. Very fast. I'm gonna look like Astarion by the end of this. Astarion, I feel like, has given me... I can't see it, but it's probably at the back of my head that I have like 3 new gray hairs. Just drawing him stressed me out. Colorful crowd today. Do we... I feel like I'm just losing my mind, so then, you know, I'm inviting people who are also maybe okay, either okay with me losing my mind and can keep up, or have also lost their mind. Anybody above the age of 25, we are in that category anyway, so makes sense. Ooh. Alrighty then. And Carrie? P-A-R-T-Y? Because I gotta. Jim Carrey, everyone. Canadian. Alright. This looks like I'm doing such high level, like, oh, whoa, we're making it so fancy, but no, it's genuinely, I don't know what happened to this one file, but something weird happened, and I'm gonna make it crispy. Actually, it looks crispy. Have I been drinking coffee? I drink coffee every day. I do, but actually, coffee doesn't really do that much. Sugar does, though. Sugar will... I'll go, like, on a motor. I'm sorry, are you calling out my ADHD, or... Are you not entertained? Are you... This is the theme of the stream. Is this not what you came here for? You didn't come for crazy artist losing her mind? Dang. I cannot refer you to any normal sane artists, because I think we're all there. Didn't say anything. Have you been drinking coffee? I think you said something. Don't worry, I'm teasing. I have to give the disclaimer. I have to give the disclaimer, oh my goodness. Remember, we've had a whole conversation. Why is she mad at me? I'm joking! Screaming from the rooftops. I swear! She's joking! As I mentioned, like 3 different types of crimes today. I really hope it's like being at the airport and being like, I have a bomb. Like, don't do that. I was watching some YouTuber talk about that actually, and they were like, why is it when suddenly I go through airport security, suddenly I'm like, maybe I do have a bomb, but you're sure you don't have one, but suddenly, out of nowhere, you're like, maybe I do though. What if I do? I think I had to bring an X-Acto knife through airport security once. It was packaged, and I think I put it in check-in, but then I was paranoid going, did I not put it in check-in? It was just like super kawaii, just tiny X-Acto knife. And I was like, but what if they think it's a weapon? I was fine. However, I did a really crucial mistake. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, hold on. Another crucial mistake. Traveling from Japan. They do require you to take off your shoes if they're above your ankle. And me being a Doc Martens girly, wearing, like, I don't actually know how high they go, but they're ankle boots, right? They're higher than my ankle. And I was like, man, I done messed up. I gotta untie my boots just in case I'm hiding a pink X-Acto knife in my boots. Take off my boots. I don't think those floors are clean. I don't care if it's Japan. Those aren't clean. So don't wear boots. Don't do that. Also bring a fan. Bring a electronic fan. You are going to die. In humid airport security. Goodness gracious. Rough time it was. Would go back though. Wonder if I went back this time, if I would actually be able to order in Japanese. I mean, I've always been able to order in Japanese, but like, well, no. Ooh. Okay. Why am I cleaning the layers so much? And like going over, not that anybody has asked, but just so you know why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's because my previous sticker sheets came in not with great cut lines. So I'm gonna go over and make sure that they're good so that nobody gives me a hard time. I don't give them a hard time, and then nobody gives me a hard time. Nobody ever really gives me a hard time, but you know what I mean. No, actually, that's incorrect. My most recent reel on Instagram would prove that people do actually give me a hard time sometimes. And I don't want to do that. It would be really cool if that didn't happen. Let's avoid that. No. But today, I'll get you in on this tea. I got to honk my horn at somebody. I was like, oh yeah, the righteous horn honk. Like a Canadian goose. Except I had a valid reason, unlike that one goose that like got mad at me for literally no reason. I was not even making eye contact. See, this one is not as like weirdly pixely as the other one, so I feel like I did something to that. I don't know what I did. I think I did a color adjustment, and for some reason, it like just did something very weird to the pixels, and I don't know what happened there, but it was strange. So I would imagine. The other ones don't need so much cleaning. Well, that's what we pray. You know, who are we praying to? God has forsaken us. He gone. They gone, sorry. Who knows? Multiple? Shh, I don't know. They're all just watching this stream. And watching you too, actually. Spooky. I feel like the stream, like in the very beginning of the stream, I was very yappy, and then I got really stuck and concentrated for like 2/3 of the stream, and near the end of the stream, once again, returned to yappy. I don't know. It's just the life I lead. Chaotic. But I had the goal today to finish the sticker sheet, and finish I will. The vibe may adjust, but the plan is still there. This is a lot of zooming in and zooming out. Ooh. See, from afar, this is not so... Okay, rude. Rude. Well, it's not so bad from afar. And it's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 1 inch. It's tiny. Tiny. Actually, we can measure this. How do I do this? Where is this? This is like 1/2 inch mark over here. Can you see it? It's over here. I wish it was like more tallied or like, you know, clear. Why is it like this? How annoying. Ooh. What? I don't know how to measure with this. I'm used to Photoshop. Hold on. Is there a way I can like adjust this ruler? I feel like there is, but I don't know if... I feel like I've already adjusted it to the most you can do. Do I care? You get to this point, you're like, do I care enough? Maybe I don't care. No, I don't. I'm gonna do it a different way. We're gonna measure right now. Also because manufacturer actually asked me how big they are, and I was like, I don't know. I just know how big the sheet is. I don't know how big this is. Okay. All right. That looks like it's 1 inch. So if I take you... Oh, it's more than 1 inch! It's like 1.5 inches, this sticker. Or 1 3/4? No. 1 3/4. See? That's 1 inch, 1 3/4. So now, I don't have my camera on right now, but just look at what 1 3/4 is. That's how big it will be. It's not that big. However, it could have been smaller. So that's why I was worried about the text. Because if this is 1 3/4 and this is like maybe 3/4 of an inch, can you read that? Quite small. Ooh, do you need a magnifying glass? Ooh. Something else that I was gonna search up, and now I don't remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. It'll come to me. Make sure that there's no weird silly pixels. I like my aggressive keyboard tap. This one is the weakest right now. Has the least amount of contrast, so I'm probably gonna adjust that. These two are clean. This one is clean. It's edges. This one is clean. This one, and this one is the least clean. So. Come here, mi amor. Go. Oh, is it easier if you vectorized everything? Yeah, I would. I don't like vectorizing anything. Whenever I tried to do it for the enamel pins, man, I hated that. I was like, absolutely not. This is gonna take forever. But then the pins came out looking fine. So then I was like, maybe I just need to trust people more. But then I trusted this manufacturer with my stickers, and they came out looking janky as heck, and I was like, all right, no more trust. The trust has been revoked. What on earth do you mean? I do think it was partially my fault because of my files, but I was like, dude, I literally don't know what I could have done to prevent. Obviously, no artist wants to spend money and then realize, oh, that didn't come out right. And so now, bear with me, everyone. I'm going to spend time to make sure that this looks good because do you know how much it costs to order sticker sheets? Ooh. Maybe you don't. It's depending on how much you order. You wanna know? You wanna know? If I order 4 different designs, ooh. Depending on the manufacturer, could be over 50 bucks, could be more, could be less. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that I have to make back. The sticker sheets that I ordered, I think I paid like 20 bucks. Can't sell them. Well, can't sell them full price, I don't think. Maybe not, I don't know, I have to review. So can you imagine how annoyed I am? Very annoyed. Let's not do that with these ones. Let's make them pretty, readable. Azuki doesn't have to cry. She will cry. She being future me. Ooh, what happened to you? You've been through it, buddy. So messy. Yeah, that's right. That's definitely Azuki. I definitely did that. 100% my style. I don't even know what's supposed to be going on here. This is how you know I really hate doing just like line art and polishy with the lines. When I merge everything and I'm like, nope, time to fix it now. Now suddenly it looks like something, but before it was like really messy. Yeah, it's because I don't want to do line art. But I have to, so this is like my compromise. No, there are some stickers that are not, but I think it won't be very easy to cut. Also, not very easy at small size. A lot of this will be obscured. Woo! I have learned from my mistakes. I used to make them myself. I have a confession. These are my confessions. Yeah, this this is the wrong. It's been wrong this whole time. I just didn't say anything. I've just been tolerating it, going like, yeah, it's fine. Not though. But I don't really know if I can fix it. I might just have to live like that. What song is that? It's just in my head. Where'd that come from? I like know the rest of the tune too, so I'm like, where? Huh? I hear it in a movie recently? Like, where did this come from? I do like this. All right, moving on. Is that necessary? Maybe. Also, I'm now realizing this issue, like, it doesn't really show much on digital, I feel like, unless I zoom in. As soon as I print something like that, I see it. I'm like, what the heck? Where was that this whole time? I don't understand how that happens. Like, oh, I don't see it, I don't see it. It's not an issue. Maybe because the white is so blinding that you're like, I see no problems. I'm perfect. Like when you see a photo of yourself taken by the iPhone camera, you're like, oh, that's not what I look like. Apple's lying to me. That's how I feel anyway. It's gotta be Apple. It can't be me. It's like, what do you mean? I even have a magnifying glass mirror, and I'm like, I didn't see that in the mirror. What the heck? I swear, like, the camera, I think it's like filling in the gaps, and so then it just like, it does like the enhance thing of like upping the contrast so hard that it's like any pore, any hair on your face. I've seen this with my own, like my dog photos. I'm like, dude, how it's painting on fur that I can't even see right now. What is that? That's crazy. When you were young, did you imagine yourself having a YouTube channel? Because I didn't, but I feel like me talking sometimes, I'm like, feel like younger Izuki in the mirror going, hey guys, so this is my YouTube channel. Today we're gonna be drawing this vampire guy. That's how I imagine. Does it look better this way? And I hate that it does because there's an issue right over here. Okay, in that case, you know what? I'm gonna pull out the big guns here and excuse me? Aw, man! Did I merge something and then... Hold on right now. How far did we go back? Oh my goodness. I gotta deal with that. Oh my lord. Alright, now I'm gonna do what I was planning to do. Goodness. God. Actually, color burn kind of looks cool. Okay, unintended situation. Okay, great. Take it then. Right then, weird. Okay, I'm gonna do brightness contrast to this guy. And I want to see if it causes the same problem I had earlier. No? So why did that file get, not file, that layer gets so weird? A mystery. Call Scooby-Doo. Maybe you can solve it. Okay. Alright, so we've cleaned 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me? Sir? What is this? What are you hiding? Why are you committing crimes? Okay. I'll clean this one. Oh la la. If you're over the age of 25, you should probably drink some water, and also teenagers and the kids, please drink water. Start that habit now. Please. I beg of you. Drink the water. Like that song from the Epic musical. Instead of get in the water, drink some water. Please. Where is this ruler? Oh my god. If I had known that adding this ruler was going to give me a headache, I would not have done it. Alright. Wow, look at how clean, sharp. Wow. Oh. Crispy. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do this with my other files, by the way. I'm just like, since I'm here, I might as well do it, but the other files, ooh. So honestly, I don't think this is much of an issue, this rough line, because I've done my own stickers with it. But I can fill in the gaps myself, right? There's a different situation. Papa? Oh la la. this? What's this? What's this? I do like other media that has like spooky characters that are actually really wholesome, because I find Astarion in a lot of scenes is a very wholesome character, even though it's like morally gray, dark gray, as far over as possible, maybe. Like, I don't think he's a good person, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Well, no, I do think he's a good person. Capable. Regardless. It's like a Corpse Bride. Tim Burton. Just in general. Monster High. I'm trying to think of like other evil characters that had redeemable stories, and I'm like, yeah, where are you? Not Twilight. It ain't Twilight. Zuko is also like that, actually. He's an evil character, but he's not a monster. Ooh. See, this layer, if I didn't come clean this, what is this? Craziness. So I'm not actually submitting these files with like a border, but I'm using the border to see where weird pixels are. The new hack I've developed. I mean, I started using border just for like stylization, and then I started using it as a tool because it does really catch them. Why is there like a random pixel that's just... Where are you going, buddy? Where are you? Something in my room fell over. I don't know what. Ghosts. There are ghosts. Ah. No, I am holding back the urge to start singing that one song from Man King. I don't know why. That's the song that's in my mind right now. As much as I say what's on my mind, just straight up just telling you what's going on, I swear there's like even more going on that I'm not telling you about. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Chaos. Whew, clean. Short. Okay, well... Not bad. It's like my least favorite thing. Like, wait, there's a random pixel here, and then like, if you leave it to a machine, they will do a border like that's weird like that. And I'm like, what? No! Stop it! I think this flower could be brighter, but in general, this is kind of a dreary sticker right now. certainly brighter, and I think it matches, but then it's like... kind of medium here. A medium? They can talk to ghosts. Perfect! Find somebody else in this graveyard. There was another sticker, by the way. I removed it because it didn't really fit. I didn't like it, and also it just kept causing problems. That would be what it looks like. Just doing tests here. You look like you are too close together and also close to the edge. I'm on the edge. You don't even have a border, actually. Oh, hello, sir. Does that look good, actually? I don't know. Does it? Confusing feelings. That was by accident, but I'm like, does it just be, or does that kind of look cool? Stop coming up with things! We're trying to finish this. Ah. I hate that it looks better because you can read this better. Alright, but let's clean this part here. Looks like there's a gradient that overlap. This part won't have like a sticker edge because it's within the sticker, right? See? You don't even see what I'm erasing. I also don't see what I'm erasing. But somehow I'm erasing something, but alright, sure. This is something that will make you feel crazy. You're like, what? I don't know. What do you mean? There's no pixels there. There are pixels there. You don't see them, but there are pixels everywhere. They can hear your fear like printers. They know. I don't know if you can see. You can't see it, but I have such indecisiveness when I'm like going to my mouse and going to the cursor and I'm like putting down the pen to be like, ah, shit, Here? Oh, okay, cool. That's my thing. Where's this border coming from? I don't even know where it is. Aha! Aha! We found it! Everyone found it. How do we make this clean? It looks cool like this too, right? We're not doing that. We're doing it white. Okay, this is this. Ah, you are the border here. So we gotta make sure that this border overlaps that, otherwise... he is not going to be within it. Let's make you a little bit so your hair doesn't touch the top. Okay. Okie dokie. Just sharpening this part here. Actually, it arguably would be easier to do it. think I used the shift key to paint this so that it maybe kept the texture. And now to remove the texture, how annoying. Got it. I don't even know which layer it's on, so I'm like, okay. Oh, I deleted too much, huh? Thinking. Just a lot of gap, but not much I can do really. I'm wondering if I need to reverse these two though, because there's like this one is, or the one that's over here is continuously touching the edge. Can I flip you in a way where you won't touch the edge? You are better suited for this space. I also picked a really weird shape for this in general. Why did I pick so long? I think if I started with this design, I would have done it differently. But the other ones, the stickers are smaller, so it fits better. I did try putting him over there originally, and it looked weird. And it also didn't help much. So it has to be one of these two that has to move. Unless I add an extra text one over here. Then I feel like it fills the gap. But oh, okay. Sorry. What? Excuse me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Okay. Which one would we rather have smaller? The ice or the bite? Question. Chomp chomp. Originally, this text was a sticker. Ah, the text disappeared. A magic trick. Everyone. But even if I do it this way, it has to be like this in order to fit, I think. Because otherwise it's too close to the edge. Good? I don't know. No.
9.
Sir, are you the only solution? We gotta shrink you. I do plan on selling a sticker that's bigger of this one design. So then it's like, well, if you really want that specific sticker, buy that one. Ooh. Now what happened to this border? Why? I think we worked on it when it was white. Man. I know how to do it in Photoshop, but I don't know if it's even an option in Clip Studio to do like color select. Probably is. But in this case, it wouldn't really help much either because the middle is pretty white. I believe I did this. How could I have done this? Oh! How could you have done that to me? What is this also? Like, do you see this? It's trippy. Like, when I zoom out. Huh? Huh? Are you manipulating me right now? Are you selling me lies? Weird. So freaking weird. I don't understand. Bizarre. C'est bizarre. Oh, bizarre. Ooh. Ça m'énerve. Anybody who speaks French? I understood what I said. Okay, there you go. Now it's fixed. That was so silly. That was silly. See, this is when I'm like, it was fixed, huh? This is one of those cases exactly where I'm like, oh, I didn't see any of those pixels, but apparently they exist. So sometimes, honestly, it's so minute that I do this. How? So then it's like, why? Strange. Okay. I feel like I could fit 2 extra stickers in here at the same time. Shouldn't push it. Save it? Alright. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it done? I have no idea. I was hoping it's done. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a stage of like, is it done? Oh, sure hope so. I'm getting tired. Hold on. This is an issue. Oh, brother. You can't be that close to the bottom. Where are you trying to go? Why are you trying to run away from us? That's not cool. You don't want to be our friend? You want friends? Tetris! 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 Ugh. I mean, all the sticker sheets I've worked on have been tricky because, like, things just keep changing while I work on it, and things, I don't know, keeps happening. I did really like that darling sticker, because I would have used it myself, but kind of hard to fit it in now, because I put it over here. I could put like mini stickers, but then I feel like it would cause problems. But we could. There's this alternative thing that I did not mention. The background itself can be decorated so it doesn't look empty. Can I just do a bunch of hearts and call it a day? Give him a little heart over here, a little heart over here. Yeah, schoolgirl doodling in her notebook. Wow. Wow, everyone. There's nothing small that I can think of that I can put right here. Because I can't imagine putting something small. Because originally there was a sticker that was over here. I didn't delete it. It's just it didn't feel like it fit. Something I can add, right? How many stickers is this? This one is also a sticker up here. Like a small, tiny buddy. Could make this one on its own. A sticky. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. How many are here? Let's do a roll call here. Buddy, you need to move. You need to move. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a nice number, right? Yeah, Suzuki, it is a nice number. I'm just teasing y'all, don't worry about it. Not enough spacing. Are we good? I hope we're good. I actually gave myself extra space, so it's supposed to be like this much space in between them. But I think I tried my best to do even more than that each time because I really don't like being difficult. I don't want to make anybody's job difficult. I hate that. This originally was supposed to be so much more complicated too. It's crazy. Ah, this one. This is the one that I was like, oh man, it fits so cute. It was like right over here. Do you see my vision? It was so cute, but it can't really fit perfectly unless I make it really tiny. And it's like, is it worth it though? Like, it's already over here. Would like that. And like I don't mind that this has a gap because this one is so big and detailed. Or not really detailed, but there's so much going on. Whereas this one is simple and this one's a little bit more simple. I had other ones as well, didn't I? Just looking through them now, making sure. But where is it though? Bro. Rough. By the way, those were the sketch earlier. We pretty much kept everything, didn't we? Bonsoir. Ah. I was speaking some French earlier. I said ça m'énerve. C'est bizarre. And it did annoy me. We kept all of these actually. This one I combined it with this one. This one I simplified. It wasn't a person, but what was it? It was this one right here, this sticker right here. Let's look at it in annoyance. How dare you? Thank you for caring. It didn't even say anything to me, but somehow the mirror spoke to me and offended me. I think, can we call it done though? Is this done? I don't know. I don't like the title. I considered calling it the Pale Elf, but then I was like, am I gonna get in trouble? Let's try that. It is very simple. But alas, there's so much going on in this that it's like, you didn't know. That's what he's called in the game. That's a quest line. Quest line is called that. I feel like if I put it online, I would call it what it's actually called, but this looks prettier to me. Just me, I don't know. Because it looks longer. It looked weird having just one name. It looks so simple. But is that good enough? I should say thank you. Thank you. Saved. I don't know. How do we make this text cooler? That's like the last thing that's on my list here. Everything else, I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can really do much more at this point. Like, I think this is my skill limit. Like mirror this and just, I don't want to do something too complicated because already I also don't remember what font this is, but I'm pretty sure it's not a commercial one, so it's probably fine. Hello? There you go. See, it's things like that where I'm like, why are you fighting me? Why do you want to fight me? You want to fight me? You want to fight me? My friends make fun of me for that, by the way. If I'm doing customer service, my voice is really high, and actually my voice can go quite high, and it's pretty funny, but when I'm angry at somebody, my octave drops so low. It's real fun. Then that's how you're like, whoa. Very high, right? It's pretty nice. When I speak Japanese, it goes high too, because I think it's more polite language. But my dogs do not like it, by the way. They hate that. They're the only ones who can hear it, but they don't like it. When I sing, my voice is quite high too. I don't know why. I cannot sing in my normal voice. How low can I go? It's gonna sound weird. How low can I go? Not that low. What up? That's as low as it goes. It can go very high, but it can't go very, very low, can it? Whoa. I feel like if I was to be like a voice actor or something. That takes a whole other skill set that I'm not even considering. I would be better at doing very annoying characters that have voices really high up. Oh, you should see when I'm like excited to see my dogs. Oh! Every time. Very fun. I think it's, is it done? Is it done? This is the last time I'm drawing him. I kind of don't want to let him go. I don't want to let him go. I'm like, no. Let me keep drawing him. So I think that's it for him. Not it for my day, but it's it for him. Goodness, we finished this one? I think. I don't know. Should we do a color adjustment? I'm scared. Also, this is in CMYK. I realized halfway through, this is RGB. It looks weird now because I color corrected it. Put it back, put it back. There you go. Okay. Because I'm not printing it, somebody else is printing it, I'm like, use black ink. Let's go. Go crazy with it. Ooh, Art Nouveau. Now those are always so pretty. All right. Let me think. What else was I gonna show you? Also, I think this text is fine, as is. You can read it, right? So I think that's all that matters. His name is also there, so okay. Do you want to look up close at them? Let's look up close. We got he approves. Great, fantastic. What else? What else do we need? We just need his approval. All right, you're not centered. That's fine. Sure. We got his bite. Ow. This is also going to be an enamel pin, by the way. Hey, what up? This is also going to be an enamel pin, but cuter. We got the guy. There he is. Okay, moving on. His back. Featuring very quickly done back tattoo. His mirror that he can't see himself in. His dagger from the first act and iconic line, and his grave. Whee! We did it! 8 stickerinos! Let's go! Let's see how long it took me to do? Holy cow! Y'all wanna guess how long it took me? I'm so curious. Wait, well, I'm gonna open another sticker sheet. I wanna see how long in comparison. Because I think it's something really crazy, the difference. This one I feel like was the easiest one. Let's compare. This one, oh, okay. The time difference is insane. No wonder I was going insane. Holy cow. I'll show it to you. 20 hours and 14 minutes versus 8 hours and 13 minutes. I'm expecting this amount of work and I'm panicking and freaking out because it's 20 hours. And then for reference, let me pull up, I think it's this one. Loading, big file. 14 hours. Do you see how long this has freaking taken? Do you see why I'm losing my mind? I don't spend more than 18 hours on anything. Like forever. And 3 hours of that was just his face. I swear. I swear. But I think it turned out pretty. Sure hope so. Lord. Lord. Ah. You want to see this one too? This one's even funnier too. This one was 5 hours. This sticker sheet. This sticker sheet took part of my soul, but it's good because it's my favorite character. I hope he takes part of my soul. Please take some of it. I don't need all of that. Cantate? Do I know what that means? I have to search my brain. Hold on. Ooh. I can imagine. Working on like a big musical project would take a long time too. I think the longest I've ever worked on a project, but this was probably for school, so it makes sense that it took a really long time, it was probably 40 hours. But that's like not just illustration, that's like design process and feedback process and back and forth over like a month or two versus this in like 2 weeks. Oh man, 6 years is... I can't do math. It's too late right now. I already said my age earlier, but I can't do math. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. A fifth of my life? Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I've been through so many, so many. 3 decades. We're done. It's over. Call it quits, everyone. We did it. We did. Everybody's throwing shade at me. Okay, listen. Astarion is 200 years old. I think we're fine. He's older than me in human years too, so I'm fine. It's all right. No, I know. It's okay. Wait, I was saying it earlier. If anybody's watching this whole video, you probably not. But if you watch the whole video, you're gonna hear this story twice. 3 times, maybe? But like... was talking to a friend, they realized... Or no, out with a friend. My friend's talking. The waitress is like, oh, you guys look so young. And then friend's like, no, don't worry. We're not young. Not young. And that cracked me up so much. I was like, what? We're not young. Just confidence. I'm like, excuse me, speak for yourself. I am young. And I will be forever. Get out of here. Anyway. Should I continue working or should I call it quits? I did work for a long time. However, I really want to order the... Or not order, I want to get a quote for these sticker sheets. Thinking. Okay, what else do I need to do? The other thing that I need to do is... All of these are individual and separated and everything. They also need to be cleaned. Actually, they're not even that messy. So like, what? They're not that bad. I don't understand. What was the issue? What? They're like, look at, they're, how do you mess up? Here I am blaming myself and I'm like, no, actually, how do you mess up this? Because my machine, like, not my machine, my thing can just easily clean this. What? Hold on, let me test this. Look, there's nothing around it. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Look, it's perfect. What do you mean? Okay, so the story is I ordered these and I test run 2 different designs. And if you were with me, you would have watched me do the sticker sheets for both of these. This one and where are the files? They're all in here. Woo. This one. And somehow they came back looking super wacky. And then they were like, well, it's because the borders weren't clean and something. Oh, the cut line couldn't be made because the borders aren't clean or something. I don't even know what they were saying. But then I'm looking at these going like, I cleaned them. They're clean. There's nothing. What? So now I'm scared because I gotta order from somebody new and I'm like, will you do a good job? Is it me? Or was it just like... I was actually really mad about it, by the way. I'm like actually playing it down. I was like, what do you mean? Huh? My day off, by the way. I was like, I'm spending time being like, what do you mean it's my fault? Anyway, I do think it's partially me, but I still, I'm like, what? Anyway. Thanks everyone for listening to me lose my mind for the 100th time. This one though, I think I can merge it together and keep them like this. Thank goodness. But like, you can test it. That's what they'll look like. This one has an issue though, they're like really close together. I don't know why. Is that meant to be like that? Can I move it over like that? I don't know. Anyway, that's what I'm doing later. I have to clean these. But I don't know. I think they're good enough for me to send over and just say like, can you tell me is this good or not? I mean, this one could use a little extra cleaning, right? These ones are a little bit bubbly. We have one more. I have 3. Y'all have witnessed so much. This one still needs correction, so that's why I'm like, oh. But this one's also pretty clean. I did so much everywhere. How much did this one take? This one took 8 hours. Fair. 13. 20. It's too long. It's way too freaking long. Amazing! We did it! Should we... It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. I need to... not. Let's go raid someone over on Twitch. I went through like every single emotion this stream. I went through like anger, denial, depression, panic, joy, like just I went through everything, man. Insanity, delusion, delirium, and maybe a little bit of a terror, you know, little bit. Let's find someone. This stream has been 5 hours and 42 minutes, by the way. Not my longest, by any means. Oh, everybody's online. What the heck is this? Ooh, we have our pick of the bunch. All right. Let me think. Let's raid, because they saw it when I was working on it earlier. Let's raid Cosmos Nene, so then they get to see it again. Yeah? Yeah. Hold on, do I know how to work my own stream? And then over there on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Oh, I do need to give this announcement. It's not really an announcement, but just so you're aware, I extended the shop sale to the end of the month, but it will expire. So if you were interested, go look over there for whatever I work on stream. It's there now. This stuff is gonna take a while and this won't be on sale. It'll eventually go on sale, but you know, anyway. Had to tell you, just so you know. Just so you know, okay? Alright. How do I spell? Ready? We're going! Okay, thank you so much everyone. I appreciate you. Bye!